Your butt is warm enough to hard boil an egg.
Anything you say can and will be used against you during raid night.
Too busy banging my wife.
We're gonna play D&D.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
We are playing
Hold
D&D.
on, I'm getting there. I really wish I still had this thing I used to have, and now I don't, and it kind of frustrates me. And I can't find it for the life of me now.
Oh my god, you gave it to me. Holy shit. What, you didn't think I would? No. I shouldn't, but whatever, dude. Love you, Lamb. No. Hey, sweet boy. Hey, sweet boy. All right. Who's going to die this campaign?
Me.
Latham died once, right? Technically?
Yeah.
Session. Calling it now.
I'm not gonna die this session.
I mean, I can see to that.
I'll kill you.
You will try.
You can't kill me. You'll be sleeping. You don't know that I'm about to attack you.
Wait, did we ever... Whatever happened to Ludwig? Did he get rezzed at the end? Or no?
Ludwig, I mean, shit, yeah, if you want to shoehorn it. Like I wanted to when I was sad.
Who the fuck is Ludwig?
Ethan's character at the end of Barovia? The guy that didn't
Did
do
he
anything?
die?
Yeah, he died at the end.
Did he really?
Strahd killed his ass, yeah.
Gosh, Ron straight up murdered him.
Come on, man. That little piece of shit killed you. You deserve to die.
Did he kill him down ogre and I was like fucking knocked out too?
You guys suck.
I was fucking ice blocked, and you just went and like fought him for 3 fucking rounds or some
Yeah,
shit.
didn't Liz was the only one like that was literally chasing him around with a sun sword?
I was basically soloed the motherfucker after the first round of combat.
God damn, man.
I mean, that's the sun sword for you.
Yeah, they were swapped for a fucking Rage Spectre melee just because of it.
Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ.
This makes me laugh.
All right. Okay. All right, we ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
My dick's hard.
All right. How do we play this game?
I don't know.
All right, so there were two big events that happened in the last 10-day or work week. 10-day, I think is what we were doing. The first was that Arthagast Olbrinter, a masked lord of Waterdeep, had been assassinated by the Cult of the Dragon. And you also learn that Arthagast Olbrinter is the husband of Remy Haventree, or Romalia Haventree, of the Harpers. And his assassination has galvanized Waterdeep into a pretty swift opposition to the cult. And has kind of rallied the troops, so to speak. And what was once kind of talked about in whispers or just kind of hearsay and rumors has suddenly become a very, very real threat to the citizens of Waterdeep. And not too many days after that event, there was a sudden shift in the wind, bringing with it a strange sense of unease. And you guys had a feeling akin to the drop in air pressure before the approach of a deadly storm, or faint tremors felt from a landslide or earthquake far away. And it wasn't just you who noticed or felt this. It was seemingly everyone in Waterdeep. And when it occurred, the city around you went quiet, unnaturally quiet suddenly, with no dogs barking, no birds squawking. And it lasted only a moment before everything kind of returned to normal.
On a scale of 1 to millions, how many voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced? Can you answer that? It's important.
2.
Oh shit. Were they important voices?
Not really.
All right, fuck them.
Just some street beggars.
Low peasants?
Yeah.
Surprised we even noticed it then.
They must have been really up there in the peasant scale, though.
Let's see, where am I at? That occurs, and then correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we left off with everyone, I think, went to their respective factions, and they said that a meeting was going to take place.
Yeah.
See.
Well, I guess my question to all of you then is there any last minute business that needs to be done in these final days leading up to that meeting?
Did we say that we had like one last week of downtime, or did we handle that?
I thought we handled
Yeah.
all of that.
I thought we finished
Oh
all
yeah,
the
because
downtime.
I have a bag of holding. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You did get a bag of holding?
Yeah, we have one. Somebody has one because I was going to put gold in it because I'm still encumbered.
Yeah. So I guess is there no other last minute business?
No, I think I'm good.
I'm also fine.
Good here.
17 is good.
I don't think Germ's doing anything, right? Germ's, I think I'm just chilling in Ogre's room.
I'm good too.
Sorry, I'm trying to shovel food in my mouth. Okay.
I mean,
And
wait,
the
hold
day of
on. Wait.
Okay.
Can we make purchases?
Yes.
Okay. I buy a bunch of inks. Rare inks. That have no mechanical anything. And I put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm poor now.
I'm poor now. Then all right, then the day of the meeting has arrived. You all receive a message asking to meet Leosin at the front of oh shoot, what's this place called? I have a picture of it right here and I can't find it. At oh man, I'm gonna fuck this up. Piercion's palace.
Have we been there before?
In Waterdeep. No. I don't believe so. I can't think of any reason why your characters would have ever gone there or been invited to there to begin with. Those of you familiar with Waterdeep and things of that nature would know that this palace is basically the meeting place of the Lord's Alliance and is I mean, yeah, it's basically like the capital of Waterdeep or whatever, you know what I mean? The center of the government of Waterdeep kind of lives in this palace. Is that how it is? Pier Garen?
Yeah. It's there's a softness in the middle. Pure Garen. I don't
That
know.
makes it easier for me.
I don't know why I know that, but it's Pure Garen.
There's an image of what it looks like. But you guys meet outside of the palace in the early afternoon or late morning to find Leosin standing there waiting for you.
I assume there's like a bunch of guards all over the place.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of everything. This
Yeah.
place is, yeah, it's very busy. Definitely a lot of guards. What are they called? fucking griffins flying in the sky.
Griffin Raiders.
Yeah, bunch of guards manning the walls.
Is this it? Where is this place? Is it like nestled at the foot of? Go ahead.
Yeah, the mountain.
Okay.
Germ,
Yeah.
Germ will look at Phil. Listen, I was in your room all night, okay?
Yeah, you were, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm not lying. This is just like
Hold on,
you know,
can you say that more since I'm not lying?
I'm not lying.
Oh, no, no one's ever gonna believe that.
Well, I'm not lying though. I was in your room all night. It's the best lie.
Yeah, I know.
I've
I
built
saw
here.
you. I'm just saying. The way you say it, I don't know if you've ever said it before.
I've said it a lot, but no one ever believes me when I say it, and I'm trying.
Here, I'm not lying. Try that.
Listen, I'm not lying.
Oh no, it's even worse. Just don't tell anyone you're not lying. How about that? They won't ask. Yeah, they won't ask. Why would they ask?
Look at Leosin. I'm not lying. I was with Phil all night last night.
Didn't ask.
Well, he looked like he was gonna ask. I don't know.
No. They'll only ask if you say that you. It's like I'm not gonna throw you in the river right now. Well, you didn't think I was going to before, right? Like, but now you do.
Do you guys see text on that?
Yep.
I closed it really quickly. All I saw was Leosin.
Yeah, I changed that. I don't know why. It's good now.
I see half
I
elf monk.
don't. Yeah, no, that's good. I don't know. I don't think there's any text in here that's
Spoilers.
spoilerish, but it's weird that they would put that there like that. Oh wait, maybe I see why. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I think I see why. That's kind of lame though. It works. Okay, cool. Leosin greets you all and asks to follow him into the palace. As you are walking through the palace courtyard, Leosin explains that this meeting of leaders of both the Lord's Alliance of including the Lord's Alliance as well as the respective leaders of most of the factions of Waterdeep all wanted you guys there as well to share any insights and to advise the council about the cult of the dragon. He also explains that the council wishes to thank them for thank you for all of your good deeds as well. And he explains that he himself has not been invited to the council, but Ramalia has informed him of the agenda. And he says that, or rather, he advises you all that though each faction is committed to stopping the cult of the dragon, none of the delegates have made substantive pledges yet. There's still he explains that there's still too much mistrust burdening the factions, and not enough is known about the current situation. And so there's a lot of uncertainty, and not everyone necessarily agrees on the right path, but he's hoping that you guys can show them that path. He does say, however, that each faction has their own goals and their own agendas, and that they will all weigh every word that you guys say and will scrutinize every one of your decisions. And he says what may please one group may not please another, may anger another. And so it may be difficult to keep everybody happy.
Wait, so basically he's telling us that there's a lot of politicking going on.
Yes.
That's exactly what he's saying. That you're walking in. I mean, yeah, you're walking into a very political table, a very political situation, frankly. But he's hoping that you guys can ease their frustrations, ease their pains, as well as make sure the right thing happens in terms of stopping this cult.
Listen, I'm not really good with this whole politics thing.
Ugh, yeah.
Is anyone?
I look underneath him.
He does also explain that the disturbance that's been sensed across the Sword Coast is from an item called the Drockhorn, which is an ancient device whose sounding alerts dragons across Faerun that great events are unfolding.
Wait. Is this what he's referring to when that stillness that we referred to? Is that what
That
he's
is
referring
correct.
to? Okay, cool.
Yes. And as he's explaining this, that disturbance happens again.
That's connecting a lot of dots.
And after that moment of silence happens, he continues, "It's impossible to say what the sounding means, but the dragons hear it clearly and will eventually answer its call."
Do we know? Is there any way to clue in on where this is gonna happen?
Where what's going to happen?
Or whatever this event is.
No, but somebody's sounding the horn, apparently.
What does the horn mean?
It sounds like it's calling dragons. And
No one knows
I mean, that
what
would
it specifically says, though.
Right, but we have a pretty good idea that it's probably this temple being raised in the desert, right?
absolutely is what I think it is.
I mean, yes.
Do we share that with the people?
Probably.
He says that Ramalia is the one who shared it with him, and Ramalia, or he says I'm sure it'll be brought up at the council.
Okay, ask. So I guess then you're gonna have to explain all these visions you've been getting to these people. Gotta convince them.
I hope I can. I don't know exactly what a.
Put on your best show, you know? Now's the time.
I mean,
I don't
going
think
into
the
this,
sun-
do we as a people, a group of people, would we have things that we feel like need to be known that we haven't really shared? I mean, we have a whole chest of documents and research and stuff laying out what we think is going on, and we have corroborating evidence from visions from ask, and we know that those visions come from a certain place, which shall not be named.
I mean, we should certainly lay out the tangible evidence first if we have much.
Well, I mean, it's all kind of circumstantial, right? Like, it's all just stuff we found. So even the research stuff is only a little more credible than your experience, your anecdote.
I mean, I would say tangibility gives it more of an edge.
Sure. But also, you probably just don't want to talk about your nighttime dreams in front of a bunch of people. I get it.
No, it's not that. I think that's definitely going to be there. I just think we should lay the base out first.
All right. That sounds fair.
So at Pier Garen, right?
Yeah.
So at Pier Garen's palace, the streets are as busy as ever, but there is an undercurrent of tension remaining as the strange sound that you just heard occurred. And the presence of so many foreign dignitaries and their bodyguards makes the gravity of the situation clear. The halls of the palace are packed with soldiers bearing the liveries of a dozen cities, paladins and clerics from numerous sects, and gossiping courtiers. Built over a century ago, the white marble Palace of Waterdeep, now commonly known as Pierre Garen's Palace, still stands as a shining symbol of the Lord's rule, unblemished by corruption. The palace is the main office location for many city officials, the majority of which are dedicated to the administration of city services. The palace stands with its back hard against a cliff face of Mount Waterdeep, with barracks to its north and south and a large courtyard to its front. The Lord's court meets in a large chamber on the second floor, just up the grand staircase from the echoing open entry hall. That entry hall is impressive enough, an echoing room all of polished marble, empty except for benches along the walls carved into the likenesses of seated lions and the massive pillars that hold the upper floors of the palace up.
So where are we supposed to go? Immediately. Like,
Leosin's guiding you.
okay.
So Leosin, is guiding you through, and you are led to a huge door made of thick oak and with a stained glass depiction of the city in its center. You pass through the door and enter the Lord's Court. It is a 50-foot square room with stepped mahogany seating terraces to the left and right. And on the far wall, there's a dais raised 2 steps from the floor with a dozen well-made chairs placed in 2 neat rows. There is no throne or other overt symbol of rule. The center of the chamber is a well-swept expanse of pink marble with visible grooves where speakers have paced while addressing the Lords of Waterdeep. The walls are mahogany, inlaid with gold leaf symbols of the city's guilds, noble families, temples, and armed forces. For this occasion, a oak table of simply enormous length has been placed in the center of the court with 15 chairs set around it. There are dozens of people already in the room, their liveries and clothes revealing that they have traveled from all parts of the Sword Coast and north. Elves, dwarves, men, and other races hold serious conversation in the room, and although your arrival does not create a stir, it is clear that you are being observed closely. So,
Oh
Shit, boys, are we on trial? Kind of.
I don't know if we're on trial, but maybe.
I don't know. It sounds like we're on trial.
What did you do to your token, you piece of shit?
It was for my brother. I forgot that I did it.
I was gonna say we're changing that. I don't like it.
No. He's sitting next to
What
them.
is this?
He's sitting right there, right?
The elf is now tripping balls.
What happened to this man?
You have dark vision?
Yes.
Was it 60 feet?
Yes.
Oh wait, shit. All right, fixed. Okay. So, if you look to Discord, I'll post it in. Actually, no, I can't because it's a Word document or picture. Those are all the people seated at the table. Like I said, there's people kind of lining the walls and kind of talking and kind of hushed whispers. As you guys enter, Onthar comes over to you, Latham, and says, you know, well, welcome, lad.
Hello, just nodding his head.
Don't look too much like a fish out of water here.
Lathan proceeds to look exactly like a fish out of water.
Well, I'm sure the meeting's gonna start soon, so get comfortable. These things can be well, they can be interesting sometimes. Let's put it that way.
Do we, just character question, do we recognize everyone at the table or most of the people at the table? Or is it like just the people we've seen?
You probably don't recognize any of them.
Okay.
Germ
Yeah,
will just
Probably.
Germ will walk up and just take a seat next to Romelia and just start making food, assuming that food's on the table.
Food is on the table, yes.
Oh, I want some food. Hell yeah.
We'll budge up and sit down and start eating.
There's kind of light conversation happening at the table, but you kind of see them all kind of have eyes on you. The person at the head of the table is talking to a few people kind of next to the fireplace here. Romalia kind of glances up from her cup of wine and kind of looks at you, Phil and Miney, and just kind of gives you kind of a knowing glance, I guess. She seems very hard to read, but you do spot her looking at you.
Do we know who's this dude at the end of the table? I don't think he's not on this list, right?
He is, yeah. You guys should all see titles under these tokens.
We don't see any of
We
that.
don't see any.
Oh, shit. Oh, you don't. Here, how about this?
Who's King?
Melandrach.
There we go. Mr. Other Raven Guard.
Do they all have it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
So this is we're just chilling, we're eating, we're looking around at
Making
all
light,
these people.
making light conversation, bro.
Kind of. Yeah.
I will. Germ
Yeah,
will look at
exactly.
Romalia and smirk at her and say, what brings this fine lady here?"
What do you think, dude?
I don't think I know who she is, but that's what I'm going on. And if I do, I know who she is. It doesn't matter. I don't even care.
I don't think you do.
She just politely says, the same reason you are, my dear.
Well, I'm here to eat this food and kill some dragons. That's all I'm here for.
She kind of just smiles and nods.
How many dragons have you killed?
Bill is watching this conversation intently and seems just mortified.
It was like, someone should stop him.
Dane just shakes his head.
I mean, he sat down there. I couldn't get there fast enough.
It was like eyeballing, ask, like, stop him.
Germ will pat on his gun, which is his arm, and say, "I've killed 2."
I'm gonna let him do what he's doing. I'm not gonna stop him. He's having a great time.
So, so I've heard.
You mind passing that wine over there?
And she will pass you some wine.
Germ will just drink out of the bottle.
Doing.
So undignified. Why?
No,
You guys know who Germ
No.
is, right? Like, he doesn't
We-
care.
Remember your lessons.
we use the cups here.
We use the cups here.
He's your charge, man. You need to get a hold of him.
He's his own person, but you know what? I'm gonna slap his hand. I'm gonna say, I was gonna drink some of that, you bastard.
Well, here, have some.
Whoa, bastard at the table! Come on, man.
Listen, it's
It's a
I
lady over there.
I
A
pass
proper lady.
ass
Well,
the
I'm not
bottle.
calling her a bastard.
Oh God, why?
This meat tastes better than that rat meat that I had. Greenest.
Now you're just lamping. You're doing it on purpose.
He is doing it to target you. He knows that you're suffering.
That's all right. You know what? That's all right.
Who's suffering?
I know what to do about all this.
Casts firebolt.
Let's pretend it's not happening and turn him into a rat later.
I could do that now.
Sorry, I'm double checking something real quick.
Corner.
Onthar, you pass that bread over there.
Why don't you just ask Miney? There's a bread in front of her.
Oh, I didn't
Why
see
don't
that
you-
bread.
Why don't you just get up on the table and get whatever you want at this point, Jerm?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
tell him
Oh,
that.
God.
Don't do that, Jerem. They're gonna kick you out. And you know who's out there in the streets. You need to behave.
I am behaving. I'm just eating. They made this feast for us.
Yep, you're being rude.
How am I being rude? I'm just eating.
Listen, just don't talk anymore.
No. What?
Yeah, that's the best bet we have here.
I'm sure this lady wants to hear all the stories that I have.
She probably knew all of the stories before we completed them.
What does that even mean?
They know things.
Are you saying she gets visions too?
Oh no, don't keep it. What is wrong
what
with
it
all of you?
Why do you guys keep getting visions? Where are my visions?
This is just, I mean, you'll get some in time, I assume.
Jerem, did you get your visions yet?
Yeah, the vision
Trying
told me to
keep the
leave.
visions. Weren't we
leave the-
trying to keep the visions quiet? Isn't that what we were trying to do?
They're just putting it out on the table. Roll with it, buddy.
But my
Listen,
vision.
I've never
my
claimed
vision.
to have
oh,
a vision.
oh, the
I
vision
have
I have
nightmares.
now
There's a
is
difference.
telling me
Nightmare
I.
vision, same thing.
Don't do it, Jerem. Don't say it. It's crude. I know it. Whatever it
Oh,
is.
my vision's telling me. Oh
Don't do it.
no.
Don't.
Oh, I guess I'll tell you guys later then.
See
What?
what? I
Wait,
said
what
good
did you- wait,
mead.
what did you say?
Good mead.
I think Phil's just jealous I'm sitting next to a pretty lady.
Okay, you didn't have to point it out. It's obvious enough.
Jerem's
Wow.
gay.
What a class act you two over there.
I've done nothing wrong.
Ass.
It's obvious. You're obvious.
Ask why don't you play
Okay,
a
no,
song.
no, no,
Ask.
he's angry.
I'll ask the
Hey,
Ask
what
these things.
I'll ask the
could
lady to
someone
dance.
tell me what Ask looks like today? It should be obvious to me, I think. But what do you look like today, Ask?
What are you trying to do here?
Just describe yourself to me today, Ask.
You seem like you're in good spirits.
Well, I was until you pointed out that I was jealous. Obviously, you child.
What do you want to sit over here?
You are. Yeah, give him your seat.
No,
You know
no,
what
don't switch
You
seats. I
know
don't want
what?
to sit
No,
next to
I
Jerem.
think I think that would be fine, Germ.
Okay.
Oh no. Jerem, I will hit you if you do something
Is
bad.
Germ actually getting up to
Germ
move?
walks across the table.
No.
Oh,
Puts his face in his hands.
Kane is just focused on Delon.
I'm just gonna eat some bread, pretend I didn't, you know.
I didn't see any of that.
I have a
Alright,
better
So how did
better
did
view
she-
from here, and I wink at her.
Shade do it with the animal handling check?
What?
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Animal handling.
He rolls a medicine check on her drink or something.
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Why does Latham have an aura?
Latham's
He's a
just
paladin.
built different.
You're just jealous. You wish you always had an aura.
Wow. All you
know,
know,
you have to make a saving throw.
Just take 6 levels of paladin. You can have one too.
there's a lot of hostility between us, even though we all know it was just Jerem being very rude.
I don't know why we had to start all like this.
Oh, I
The
forgot all
man at
about
the head of the
politics.
table walks to his seat and kind of clings his glass.
Get down, Jerem.
Oh shit.
And everybody stands up. And he addresses everyone in the hall. Welcome, everybody, to the first. What's the name? First council. Oh yeah. Welcome everybody to the first council of Waterdeep. These are very dire times as of late, and it seemed of the utmost importance that we gather here today and discuss what to do about this cult of the dragon that is terrorizing the Sword Coast and our cities. And then he sits down, and everyone kind of sits down alongside him. I first want to introduce everyone at the table, beginning with our fine adventurers at the end there. And he points to all of you. Do I ask? Do you have a last name?
Yeah, Flame Tongue, but I never really
Do
use it.
people know that?
I mean, yeah, because I mean, I think so. I
Okay.
talk about my grandfather sometimes.
Right. Okay. Well, he starts with you and says, "Ask Flame Tongue, a bard of some known renown, especially amongst the taverns of my fair city here. I'm told
I would hope.
we have the wizard Falarin. I'm gonna fuck up your name, bro.
Ailerothy.
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 Rolothy. We have one of Onthar's own proteges, Latham Kalukigo. Kalukigo?
Oh god, I don't remember. It's been
Yilla.
Got him.
Calikigo, yeah. However it's spelled, it's just syllables.
It's just syllables. We have the good, noble, Miney something as well. None of you guys have your last names on your sheets, so
Fuck, I don't have it on
I'm
sheets,
struggling
but
here.
it's Springs.
It's what?
Springs. Let me put on my sheet.
Springs.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's mostly just the formality for right now. The good, noble, Miney Springs.
Germ doesn't have a last name.
His real
There,
name. Do they know his real name though? That's the question.
there is. We are also joined by Dane Ironfist.
Like a little seated bow. Which looks funny as a dwarf.
You'll looking down the table, you'll see that Conrad Braun Anvil raises his stout of ale to you when you get called upon.
I raise my ale to him.
And finally, Germ.
That's all you got?
And as if any of you need any further introduction, but I shall humor. I ask that you humor me and our guests of honor. But we have the fine Ramalia Haventree of the Harpers. We have Onthar Froome of the Order of the Gauntlet joining us. Delon Winterhound of the Emerald Enclave. And joining us and the rest of the table is the Lord's Alliance. We have Ambassador Conrad Braun Anvil from the Mithril Hall. Mithril Hall, yeah.
Seeing him perk up a bit.
We have the good Marshal Ulder Ravengard from Baldur's Gate. King Melendrock is gracing us with his presence from the Misty Forest. Tairn Hornblade from Silvery Moon. And finally, we have Sir Istaval. Who hails from Daggerford. And as he's finishing that, Sir Estival chimes in and interrupts Lord Daggalt and says that I am also here for Cormier's sake. Which seems to kind of rustle some feathers.
That guy seems like a grump.
Wait, who's Cormier again?
Cormier is an. Wait,
It's a
South of the
are we
gate.
allowed to know? Because I know. It's
Yeah.
It's an Eastern nation of. I mean, it's a monarchy, I think, right? He's not the
Right.
monarch though, for sure. I don't think.
No, he's a delegate from Daggerford,
Okay.
but he is from Cormyr, as well. But yeah, he says that, which seems to ruffle some feathers, and Conrad Braunabel chimes in and explains that that Cormyr is not necessarily what's at stake here; it's the Sword Coast, and King Melindrak agrees, and that the focus should be there and not on any Eastern nations. Surprisingly, maybe unsurprisingly, Onthar sides with Istaval and says that that all nations need to be protected from this threat, whether it's the Sword Coast or Cormyr or whoever. And once kind of the side talk and the cross chatters come to an end over the mention of Cormyr, Lord Neverember kind of says, says once again to welcome to this first council, and that we will move along in the agenda. So I probably should have prefaced this, but I wanted to get the introductions out of the way. It's not a whole lot of fun for me, and it's also difficult for me to RP like
Everybody.
10 NPCs all talking to one another. So I'm going to kind of just like kind of do what I just did there and explain how a conversation is going. Absolutely feel free to chime in if you want to be a part of the conversation, if that makes sense.
Is it expected that?
But I'm not going to sit here and RP every single sentence of this thing to myself for the next half hour.
No, you're fine. Don't talk to yourself for the next half hour.
But yeah, but I'm saying like, but don't like that doesn't mean that I'm just spewing exposition at you. Like it's quote unquote a conversation. So if there's anything you guys want to RP and chime in on or talk to somebody about, absolutely feel free to do so. I'm just letting you know how I'm going to be driving things, because it's not very fun for you or me for me to just talk to myself for a while. Did you have a question, Phil?
Like, are there
So as this introduction is happening now, everything is quiet. Like this hall is quiet, and only Lord Neverember is talking, until Istaval chimed in with that Cormyr talk. And then like, because again, imagine that there's kind of like, they're kind of guards and kind of nobles kind of lining the walls. So it's not just like whatever this is, U15. Like there's maybe 50 people in here. But obviously the people at the table are the ones commanding the respect and actually driving the conversation.
I guess Phil would ask Romalia like quietly if Istaval is actually a purple dragon. Is he like a knight of Cormyr? Is that his thing?
She nods and says yes. He is a purple dragon knight. And he himself is a purple dragon knight of Cormyr. And he carries like a lot of weight.
They have a military, right?
And she kind of gives you a knowing nod.
He'll leave it at that and like pick at his salad or some shit.
Where am I? So Lord Neverember continues. This council has been called for two main reasons. The first is one that I do not wish to repeat in front of our esteemed Romalia. But there has been a death in my fair city of Waterdeep that has shaken it to its core. And me and the people of Waterdeep demand justice for Argathas, and we demand a swift response to this cult of the dragon. The other reason why it's been called, no doubt, or that you no doubt know, seen as it happened just before this council met, but has been the sounding of something called the Drakkhorn. And as far as we know, all the sounding means, or all we know is that it's a calling to dragons, and that dragons can hear it. What they plan to do, what they are planning to do, we do not know. But to get us caught up on today's current events, I think it best that I ask our esteemed guests, the fine adventuring party at the end of the table, to please go over all of the recent events that have brought you to this table. Any findings you may have found, any adventures that you were on that brought you here. And while, yes, Anthar and Romalia and others have all given us the reports, I think it would do us all some good to hear it, to hear the bravery straight from the horse's mouth.
Out of character, do you actually want us to give a recap of the session, or like not the session, but the campaign so far? Or...
I mean, kinda. You have to but if somebody wants to.
Germ raises his hand.
I don't think you have to raise your hand,
boy.
Germ.
Germ's raising his hand.
Germ, you don't have to raise your hand. Put your hand down, Germ.
You want to just start us off, Germ?
Dane, what are you doing? You know,
Let's get it over with.
Wait, does he
Germ?
see me? I stand in my
We'll get it
chair and
over with.
start raising, waving at him.
He's not going to
Hand
stop.
down, Germ.
He's not going to
Germ,
stop.
put
You
your
know that.
hand down.
You've seen what he's done all dinner, right? Walking over the goddamn table. Apologies.
Hey.
Apologies. Sorry. I'm a little coarse.
Obviously, everybody is watching down at your end of the table because Neverember has called upon you. So yeah.
Germ,
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
And Jim just sighs in his chair and like slinks down.
Germ will stand up on the table right here.
Yeah.
Listen, they gotta see where I'm at, Phil. Calm down. I don't get me wrong, guys. I know I'm a little short, but I'm very strong.
I could have made you float in the air. I could have done anything that isn't putting your toes on the table.
We've infiltrated the dragon cult many a times. I've killed the dragon, 2 of them. We have a bunch of papers. Phil can fill you in that and later. And this piece of chicken looks good. What else did we do?
Yeah, that was a great summary.
There was
Germ.
a flying castle.
Yep.
We killed giants. There
Yes.
was also Resmir was the name, and also my girlfriend Talus, or maybe soon to be girlfriend. I don't know. She told me not to kill the one dragon. We kind of killed it all, so things might be a little complicated there.
I don't know if that's how it's going to work out.
Reel it in, Germ.
What do you want me to
She's not
reel
your
in? I'm
girlfriend.
letting them know what's going on.
You've done excellent first summary.
But there's a
First draft.
mansion in the mountains. We didn't really find out where that was at, did we? There's teleporters all over the place. Oh, also, there's a mansion where they live in Baldur's Gate that we tried to break into, and we failed because some alarm went off, and then the town's guard chased us off. But
Germ, this is very disorganized. That was at the beginning, and we're at the end.
well, I'm just kind of bouncing. I don't see anyone else talking. I'm just bouncing ideas that you guys can chime in at any time.
To be clear, Germ, you weren't letting other people talk.
Yeah, we have an excellent storyteller, Germ, by profession.
You may know him.
I-
Ask.
It might be your best friend.
Oh yeah, Ask has a song that he wants to sing.
Well, no, I'm going to tell the story.
Yeah, in a song. You made the song of me killing dragons. Play that song.
You didn't kill the. Anyways, sit down.
Come here, buddy. I got a big cup of ale right for you here.
Does he sit down?
Yeah.
He does. Well, I'll stand up. As you all know,
Sit on the
maybe
table.
from
They can
the-
see you better.
I'm way taller than you. Stop, please. As you all know from the reports, we started by tracking from Greenest the treasure hoard, or what seemed to be a transport location for the treasure hoard. In between the few things like Germ said, like the mansions and various other places where they would stay, it brought us to the Mere of Dead Men. And within the Mere of Dead Men, we found one of the first footholds where was that where we fought Rezimir?
No,
I
no,
looked-
it was the castle.
Uh,
Castle Neritar.
Yeah, we killed all the frogs.
The frog people, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Ramali is going to interject here, and she's going to say, I believe you skimmed over a part of the story that I very much want to hear about regarding a dragon hatchery, perhaps.
Oh,
Oh, the
yes.
chicken eggs. That goddamn Onthar killed them all, that
Shove
bastard.
another chicken leg in his mouth.
yes. At the very beginning, we again infiltrated what seemed to be the cult of the dragon camp to save Leosin and among other things, and we found that there were dragon eggs and what seems to be a shrine to now what we know is Tiamat. Obviously, we've taken them and we destroyed the eggs with the help of Onthar and others.
Delon Winterhound of the Emerald Enclave will stand up and say that is outrageous.
Why do you believe
Huh?
so?
Why would your first instinct be to destroy those creatures?
It wasn't my first instinct.
It wasn't my first instinct.
I wanted to sell them.
What my
Lord-
friend
I'll just look at
Well,
Onthar.
Lord Neverember will actually respond to that germ and say selling them or bringing them back to Waterdeep and selling them would have been exactly the right play. We could have sold those eggs and hired mercenaries.
Oh, someone
Let's-
gets it.
if
Somebody
I
has a
might
dragon.
be if I might be so bold, at the time we believed that transporting 3 extremely valuable, extremely dangerous, truly, what else would they be used for other than weapons of destruction? We believe that beyond.
Ramalia will
our-
interject Phil and say as a ransom.
Either way, we believed that transporting them was beyond our capabilities. We took them to Onthar and left them in his trust. They were quickly
I didn't-
disposed of.
I thought we could do it.
I had
a cart.
And Onthar will say that that's correct. They brought him to me and I smashed him with my hammer.
Damn bastard.
It was
Delon
quite shocking. Just to
And-
put that out there.
and Delon will look bewildered and clearly angered by that. Ramalia and Lord Neverember also look slightly disappointed. But everyone else at the table, Conrad, Sir Istaval, and Ulder Ravengard especially, all nod and mostly chime in and agree that the eggs needed to be destroyed. There should be less dragons in the world, basically.
That's not how you get
Anyway.
rich, though.
enriching ourselves, at least, was not, at the time, mind you all that we were random strangers for the most part, responding to an act of terror and tragedy. We did our best.
We were hardly the seasoned adventurers we are now. We can only put trust in ourselves so much at that point.
I, Lord Neverember will say, I understand. I understand the possible fear and unsuredness of witnessing such a thing as you witnessed there, not being prepared for it. As dragon eggs, at the end of the day, are quite dangerous.
Phil, ask. I believe that brings us to arriving in Baldur's Gate. No, we were. Yeah, sure. Right, we were basically in Baldur's Gate.
After a quick boat ride, but yes.
After, so we went to. Now, this is where out of character I have lost my memory.
It was a city that isn't fucking.
Elturel.
Yeah, Elturel. That's it. Not Trio, but Elturel.
Elturel, and then down to Baldur's Gate, and then up to Waterdeep.
In,
I can take it
After-
from here if you want. Ask. I believe I recall. We left Baldur's Gate, where we. Well, okay. So after disposing of the eggs, after Anthar disposed of the eggs, is what he would say. We followed the trail of the cult to Baldur's Gate. We found that they had a heavily warded and fortified manor therein, and our attempts to probe it failed. So we fell in with the caravan that the cult was blending into and followed them here over several months. He'll pause there. I don't know if there are any questions.
No.
Like
Forgot to
our
change my music.
like my friends have said, the trail veered north into the Mere of Dead Men.
and we reached Castle Neratar. And Castle Neratar was the site where we teleported to wherever that lodge was, correct?
Right, some godforsaken lodge on the eastern edge.
Was that
of
It was-
Parnast?
Sword Coast.
It was in the mountains. There was snow.
Near Parnast, right? That's the
Near Parnas, I believe.
I don't know that we know that, do we?
yeah. We
No,
got told
I-
by Talus what the town
Yeah, I
was.
think she did tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yes, it is Parnas.
I've never heard of the place and wouldn't know how to get you back there other than the teleporters.
We'd have to go to Castle Neratar to get a certain skew. But we found out that was a sort of hub for the Cult of the Dragon. After some encounters here and there, we killed the dragon, and we should start with the fact that Talus, one of the Cult of the Dragon almost leaders, it was more of a grab for power, attempted for us to kill one of the leaders and obtain some sort of relic for her.
Bill is just staring mouth agape at Ask at this moment.
I mean,
Lithan doesn't see a problem with it.
of course we weren't going to follow it, but that is how we got to the dragon, and we killed the dragon in a flying castle.
Took
I mean, Germ
notably did not return it.
out of character, I don't even know what you just said.
Took the relic and did not return it. Right? Ask
What
Yes, I have.
what relic are you talking about?
the one
Lathan?
that Talia wanted us to retrieve the mask.
Oh right.
Oh, was that the relic she was looking for?
Yeah, we secured it.
I think that's implicit, or that was implicit. I don't remember her
Correct.
specifically saying that.
She
But the relic is either way. If it's now that the cat's out of the bag.
No, she actually denied that. Phil thought that
yeah, I was gonna say.
there was something she was after, and she denied it. But we found something. Oh fuck! How did we not talk about that at all between now and then?
What?
This is out of character. Like we never talked about the fact that she kind of seemed to want something but denied it, and we found something, and it has the effects that it has, right?
I'm assumed.
And we all
No.
it's a foregone conclusion then that this mask is part of a command structure, right?
I kind of assumed so. Yeah.
We've seen,
I don't think that's a stretch, Phil.
yeah, haven't we seen somebody else with a mask like this? Like the black one?
Maybe.
Have we? I don't think we have.
I thought
Maybe
we
not.
saw one.
You saw Resmir
thought-
with the black
Yeah.
mask.
Yeah.
Right. I thought so too,
But
but,
that's-
I was wrong. It was
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Didn't Germ see someone out of character? Didn't Germ see someone like in one of the streets? He's like trailing a wagon or something, or was that someone else?
I think that was Resmir.
It was Resmir.
Oh, okay,
You guys saw Resmir with the black mask,
okay.
and
I
then
was
you killed Resmir, and now you have the black mask.
right.
Hurrah.
Either way,
We
so
haven't
that-
said any of that in character though.
right. We have not said any of that in character.
You guys are talking about relic though, right?
Yeah, we use the word relic in character.
Yeah, Latham said something about a relic, right?
Right.
I mean, yeah, I think it's explicitly noted that
There might be a
The-
relic somewhere.
there is a relic somewhere around.
Germ looks puzzled.
Way.
I think from an
I'm
outside
not the one
perspective,
to
it would
blow
all look like we're shooting daggers at each other, staring daggers at each other,
Yeah.
trying not to talk about what the relic is,
Why?
except for Germ, who doesn't know.
And I mean, Latham is. I feel like Latham is trying to be kind of like, yeah, I know what it is, and I'm going to probably mention it somehow.
Romalia is going to ask, what do you know of this relic that they are looking
it's
for?
a black mask, and it confers some sort of powers, and it's a probably.
Wow, just put it all out there, Latham.
Why wouldn't we put it?
It
all
seems
out
to
there?
be very powerful and very useful.
It's
has helped
also
us in our
really
quest.
cool. Ask, you have it on. You put it on. It's dope.
Oh,
I
God,
give-
he was
Give Germ an angry look.
Corella and above. Well, there's no point in not putting it on now. Ask.
Yes, I'll take it out of my little knapsack and show it to the party and say, "This is my show and tell present. Everybody, please look."
Wow, Ash, you had that the whole time?
Yes, and you okay? The axe up. Everybody knows. Anyways, we have reason to believe this is a part of their power structure in some way, and now that they don't have it, that's a good thing. I mean, I'm going
They-
on a hunch.
Phil,
If I would-
you've been researching a lot about the rituals, right? Maybe this is a conversation we had beforehand. I don't remember.
Yes.
It's also magical in nature. I
Were
must
the
add.
rituals at all referring to something like this mask?
No, not that we specifically discovered. I don't think.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember.
We have reason to believe that this is a signifier of leadership within the Cult of the Dragon's infrastructure. We don't have concrete evidence, but several interactions with a failed leader of the cult lead us to believe that she was after this object.
She
Tan-
implied that it didn't have some sort of power on a greater scale.
Taryn Hornblade will speak up at this point and say, do we think it's a good idea for you to hold on to this relic? This seems powerful.
Hey, we killed a dragon for that, so over our dead body.
I have no doubt that you've shed blood for that, but maybe it is better that it stays someplace safe, maybe within the vault of Waterdeep.
I don't think that's your decision to make.
Oh, Jerem, please. That's
That-
very hostile.
It seems to prove useful to my dear friend Ask over here.
I would concur with that. While it may not be something that's so easily wasted, I feel like it could provide us with a benefit, even with some sort of downside if it happens to occur. I think it's safer with us.
Ask Phil will send a brief message. Can he get away with casting a cantrip in here?
I mean, probably, but people will some people might notice.
That's okay if some people notice. He will send a message directly to Ask, in which he says, "Remember the thing about Germ not lying or shoving someone into a river? You just did it." And that's all he'll say.
Right with, huh?
Huh?
But he said that if it had a downside, nobody knew it had a downside, my dude.
I mean, I have 8 people. Listen, I have like the most influential people in Waterdeep looking at me. Latham threw me into the bridge with the relic being released. Didn't prepare anything, man.
We're here to
So
talk
I
about our
guess-
strategy here.
Romalia will say that while Taryn is not wrong in having these possibly powerful relics being locked away, it also could prove useful as a weapon against the cult, and maybe it is better suited or better wielded as a weapon and not as a trophy mounted on a wall.
High risk, high reward. I like it.
And
Until Daddy tells you it must be destroyed.
yeah, and Onthar and
Oh yeah, I told
Sir Istaval seem to agree with that respect. But Lord Neverember will chime in again and say that that the cult clearly is dealing with an evil and powerful magic, especially if we can only assume that they are the ones calling upon the dragons using this ancient horn, and that
Yeah.
it's possible that that mask is also ancient, and we may not fully understand its power, and that could prove dangerous.
There,
The danger is great, but the opportunity is greater.
as my friend Ask continuously alludes to, there is a danger. One that may render efforts to conceal it more dangerous and less effective, regardless of where it is. It seems to me like it might be a toss of the dice no matter what. That is to say, they can see through it remotely.
Romalia will ask, such as a scrying spell?
Similar to that, yes.
It's not particularly a strength spell, is it? I think they
Several
looked into
several members of the Lord's Alliance will stand up at this and ask, are you saying that the cult could be watching us right now? Discuss the plans against them?
We haven't discussed
No.
any plans yet, so
See our strategies?
Not precisely, no. It seems to come in dreams. You should
Mostly
probably put it
it's-
away still. Ask, put it
I
away.
mean, I'm definitely going to put it away. I mean, I would have already put it away by the time everybody got a look at it. I feel like it's some sort. It might just be pinging my location. Some sort of.
Well,
It's only been happening in dreams, right? No, it happened once while
Right.
you were awake.
I was say it's definitely
That's
not
out of
dreams. Yeah,
Happens when
it's
I awake.
yeah. I was about to say I can't. Yeah, in case that didn't, and
Something
maybe you're
random.
forgetting. It literally has never been a dream. It has only ever been a vision while he has been awake and like
Oh
yeah.
shit! I thought he said to me that he was having dreams. Like that's why he wanted to know about my dreams.
No, I
So
was like,
maybe.
he has weird nightmare dream things. I mean, like mine's a weird vision. Maybe they're similar.
Oh no. That obfuscated it on my part quite a bit then, because I thought that you had it in dreams for the most part. But that could be a misunderstanding that Phil had. Like that's not. That's okay. Phil will. Phil. I would say that even Phil believed that what he just said was true. But
I would have corrected you in that in character, like I did.
oh, okay.
But I would say it seems like it only happens at random intervals, and someone has to activate it. I'm not entirely sure in the magic ways of enchanting items, yada yada.
Romalia will say, but even if
Wait,
it's intermittent. Oh,
is this location warded from scrying altogether?
yes, of course it is.
Okay, so uh, not to get too
Never Ember will
magical
say.
on you, not to get too magical on you, but if they know that we have it, that is like, I'm sure your words would hold, and there's likely something to do in any scrying done anywhere. Um, Objects, ownership, and personages provide power to the scrying. Whoever wears it, I imagine, is more susceptible to these effects. But if you have wards, I couldn't imagine the connection working.
Taryn will then chime in again and say, but doesn't that only uh further solidify the need to keep it here? Because if it can't be scried upon within these walls, but it can as soon as you leave and continue about your adventures, don't you essentially paint a target on your back?
That
Who's
risk.
to say that they won't stop you from anything we task you to do and get ahead of us trying to thwart their plans?
If they're focusing on us, then others can act with anonymity.
If there is a skilled wizard among them, they will surveil us anyway. If it is here, it gives them reason to march an army of dragons to this city. Now,
Lord Neverember will say it may not have been with dragons, but they have marched on this city and have killed one of my own. And Romalia will look at you, Phil.
all the more reason for us to take it away from here.
I feel as if the mask being on the move might actually grant it some sort of safety. Because if they've seen it here, then they're going to know it's in Waterdeep and it has.
All of this, not to demean any of you or presume, but it smacks that perhaps the threat we're dealing with isn't quite understood, and that is why I'm here. At least, if you would like to settle this opinion of whether we should take or move the mask, can we do it after? We have information and concerns that this problem is very, very large, and keeping any lock can be broken. Any chest opened. That line of thinking I don't think will serve when you understand what we have seen. And we have seen more. Ask specifically has seen more. As have I. Which it's not comfortable to come before very powerful people who operate in the real world with real facts. But you all understand that magic is real as any other thing in this room, and we have been touched by it with seeing visions of vast destruction, of numerous dragons gathering. These are things that even in the vaults of this castle or any castle, I do not think would bode well for the people who live around it at the very least.
Lestat, are you thinking about what to say, or is the room like silent?
A little bit of both. I mean, Ramalia and Lord Neverember will ask like, what specifically is it that you've seen?
Uh, before we move on to what mine came in the beginning, I was compelled to Greenest by visions of catastrophe and destruction. Throughout my travels, I have had times where these visions grew stronger in correlation to closeness to dragons, perhaps, or the places of the cult's power. I can only believe that I am witnessing the end result of the cult's aims in my dreams, which is destruction. But we'll come back to that. Ask, would you like to tell them what you've seen?
I suppose I would. As it started, it would be last 10 day. I started seeing visions akin to, well, they became more progressive as they went. It started with me being in a darkly lit room with people in dark purple robes performing some sort of ritual. Later, as it progressed, I started to see more of the room and more of my surroundings, and it seemed as if they could see me. That was the first clue in to know that they were watching me in some sort of way. After that the pyramid one. I don't remember if there was an in between to those two.
That sounds right.
And then for me personally, the most shocking is it seemed as if a pyramid rising from the sands was surrounded by hundreds of dragons. Though that is not the final one. The final one had me situated with another man who said to me something along the lines of, "We are coming for you," and then he cemented that he could see me and was tracking my movement, which makes me believe that these may not be present events with the ritual. I think that the horn may be what I saw with the temple rising and the dragons collecting. So it might be a future event. Chronologically, I would believe that my visions would come before Filarin's dream.
This is. Oh, go ahead, Lisette.
I was just gonna say they're all kind of quietly, like drinking and kind of taking in that image.
This is supported by our findings on Castle Skyreach, was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh, when we were dealing with the previous owner of this mask on Castle Skyreach, we found correspondence between the Cult of the Dragon and the Red Wizards of Thay, as well as their point of contact, the Red Wizard that they were in contact with, communicating to his colleagues. Among those, we discovered a book that detailed rituals on summoning demons and ultimately the Queen of Dragons. He says, as if they might know, as you know, he says it like they might know who that is. And he'll bend down, and I assume he has the chest with him, and he'll open it and he'll take out that book and hold it up so they can like see it, and then he'll put it on the table. This is the first hunch we had that the cult was attempting to summon their matron, their goddess, if you will. But we have further evidence that this is their aim.
Dana
Lord
looks shocked.
Neverember will say that the various reports we've gotten have hinted at that as well, and well, it should not be mistaken the graveness of that reality if it were to come to pass, and only speaks to the speaks to the gravity that this council like must act swiftly to rout out.
I think that the scale and scope is. I believe that each of you have come here today with certain concerns, aims, hopes, and I think that if the severity of this were understood, that all of you would be ready to align your resources against this threat. It is truly an unimaginable sort of destruction and violence described.
And Lord Neverember will say, and I believe most at this table, if not all, are ready to pledge certain resources to this cause, as we're all here to protect the Sword Coast. But you know, we must be smart in the way we act. And for that to happen, we could still use more information, and possibly try to continue to undermine the cult's movements and actions within the Sword Coast.
Certainly.
At this point, Conrad Braun-Ironville will chime in and say, "Ooh, speaking of resources, what of the castle? This castle that you fought a dragon on."
Well, I guess, what about it?
What did you do with it?
Did we mention...
We gave him back to the giants,
Right, did we mention that there
and
were...
they flew north.
I feel like I mentioned that there were giants on.
Didn't the giants agree to do something though for us? Like, weren't they like, all right, cool?
Giant.
Yes.
Right, yeah, the giants...
Gave
agreed.
it back to those bastards?
Look, I tried.
I mean,
we
they,
never really owned it. So
they
There's
dropped
too many of them.
they dropped us
Well,
off.
then
So
He'll
I mean,
he'll look at Neverember and be like, "Well, you should have asked for resources. The Mithril Hall would have sent all of our dwarven militia to conquer the giants from this castle.
It flies.
And now they can use it as a weapon against my mountain and my people.
I don't
Is
think that'll. Latham, could you?
They
You
probably
would-
will. I don't know.
There was
Jack-
no option at the
Jack,
time for us
listen,
to take it.
obviously he's worked up about this. Didn't they say that it was not an easy alliance in the first? Like, I swear, wasn't there some?
Well, you don't know what they're gonna do with the castle.
They told Latham what they were
it's
gonna.
cool that the giants aren't aligned with the cult of the dragon anymore. It sounds like they were providing their.
Oh, great!
Person
So the
as
giants
well.
were also aligned with the cult of the dragon now.
No, they were just hosts, really.
No, they were just driving them around.
It's like a service. You call the castle, you pay the money, you get on the castle, you go where you need
So
to go.
who's to say the cult isn't just going to pay them again, and then we'll have these giants flying over, attacking poor villages and
us,
raiding.
I suppose.
Well, I guess I could pay them again. Who knows?
I don't think. Man, Latham, did they not tell? I swear they told you something that would help this dwarf not be angry.
I mean, yeah, they told me that they were going to fuck off, but we weren't necessarily in a position to.
Wait, where's your kingdom at?
Try to be quiet.
It
We weren't
means-
necessarily in a position to.
Point which direction? They might have
we
flown
didn't have
there.
a way to set up a trap for them, and when the castle landed, they let it off basically as soon as it landed. It was.
Okay, out of
From-
character. Did the king not like tell you were cool for fucking those people off of his castle? And, like, am I,
I mean, yeah,
imagining
but
that?
out of character, do you really trust the word of an evil giant aside from the
I
fact that
don't
it's
even
going
know
to
if
do what
it's
it
evil or not. That's the thing. Are all giants evil?
Yes.
I thought that we
What about the Fomorians?
Vane
They're not
says
evil.
yes.
This is out of character.
Dane
This is in character.
Dane says
They just-
yes.
Everybody's like
Are
furrowing
giants
their
evil?
brows,
Yeah.
racking their brains.
This guy-
No one
this guy
actually
knows.
asked that in character, but Dane just says yes.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Either way, we didn't. Really
I'm looking at Braun Anvil, just like, yeah, giants fucking evil.
Fuck those giants.
There weren't enough. Like it wasn't even. It's not like a full army of giants. I think there were only like a few, right?
They had like a whole fucking army
There
like
only
trolls.
needs there.
Wasn't there
you
like
only
30
need
of
a
them on
few
there?
giants to cause havoc.
Weren't they like
Right, no,
I
chucking
don't know if
spears
you
off the
fought
side?
giants.
Yes. Well, did we fight any giants? No, we killed
I don't
dragons.
think we did.
Mostly we killed dragons.
And from what I hear, you have killed some dragons and some cultists.
Yeah,
But
Yep.
fighting
Oh.
an army of giants and defending your homeland against it, now that's something else.
It didn't really
And that's-
seem like an army, sir. I'm just
Maybe battalion.
Well,
like a giant and his servants and
there were the ogres that were, practicing,
Dang,
their target,
Shut
their
the
archery.
fuck up. What are you doing?
Look, I don't like giants, all right?
Yeah, but you didn't seem too worried about where the giants were fucking off to when we got off the castle.
I mean, I didn't have any options here. What am I
Yeah,
gonna
we
do?
could have
We
killed
were
them. I
allowed to
told you
speak
at the
up
time.
about
I'll
it. We
kill
were,
any
we were
giant.
on it for like a week.
We're
There were too
traveling
many.
for a week. I could go to sleep and wake up and cast all my
Listen-
spells on the giants.
Listen,
Nobody said to do that.
I have
listen.
no memory of this.
listen, cornbread. We weren't here to kill giants. We're here to kill dragons. Can we keep this on topic, please?
Come on, cornbread.
Don't call him cornbread.
I don't know how you expect me to deploy my dwarven army anywhere other than Mithril Hall at this point.
Well, listen. If it makes you feel better, I'll fly up to the giant castle and I'll say, "Can you please not attack the dwarves while we're trying to deal with the dragon threat?"
Phil, don't be patronizing.
They,
his
I'll
they
do it.
probably weren't gonna do that.
This is
and
what I
I'll
have to
do-
deal with all the
I'll
goddamn
do you
time.
one better. How about you let us know, and then we'll just go up there and take over the castle.
so we can have a bunch of reigning dwarves all over the. I'm sure the people want reigning dwarves all over the realms.
Yes.
That sounds quite useful. Yeah,
And
if we
Lord-
can
Lord
take the
Neverember
castle
at
and
this
then go up
point
and
will
reclaim
be
it,
like-
that sounds legitimately valuable, Phil.
Lord Neverember at this point will kind of start saying, "Okay, simmer down, simmer down."
Dwarven Aerial Strike Force, this sounds awesome.
I was about to say,
Racist
how is that not
tendencies are about to
unfair
come
you?
uh,
Either way, so just to wrap that part off, we didn't necessarily have a way of setting an ambush for the giants because we
We're all
were
fucking
we didn't feel like we were in a position to take over the castle, and we wouldn't have known how to pilot the castle if there what kind of magic is involved in that. And if we could have set an ambush, we would have done it. We considered it, but we decided that getting this information here was maybe more important than risking.
Can
our
I
lives.
just ask a simple question?
Did the Giants pay us
Have
off?
any of you ever heard of any reports of this particular family of giants rampaging from their flying castle in the last 100 years?
Phil, just drop it. We're good.
No, absolutely not. It's a legitimate question.
Didn't they
Has
have,
this group of giants ever caused any of you or your territories any trouble before? We have no indication that they will.
I have been defending my city for many decades against the giant threat. So yes, we
This
probably
giant
have
threat.
there might be dead
any.
You think you would
any
remember a
giant
flying
threat.
castle?
there might be dead dwarves in the bottom. Remember all that frozen stuff? There's other people down there.
I've fought giants in I guess in flying castles before.
You know, my brother once told me that he'd never seen a horse, and I didn't believe that, and I don't believe this. You would know if you fought a giant in a flying castle, and it was these giants. That's preposterous. I'm done.
Phil, shut up.
Lord
No.
Neverember will finally chime in and say while I would agree that having this flying castle as a resource that we could pit against the cult ourselves would have been quite valuable. I understand the position that you all were in. And did you get what were you saying about the giants that they just pissed off, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
pissed
they
off-
don't.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't have
And
any
that-
indication that they're a threat.
Right. And if what these adventurers say is true, in that they have no ties with the cult, then other than us taking it over, this might be the best. This might be the best outcome, in that they can be off in the north, and we don't need to be bothered by them. I understand that this makes you anxious, Lord Brawnanvil, and know that if any harm were to come to the Mithril Hall from any giant threat, that many of us here at the table would assist your great city.
Aye.
And Brawnanvil, who was basically standing up and shouting at you guys, kind of sits back down and grabs his tankard of ale and just buries his beard in it.
Bill looks pretty fucking winded from that. He looks a little perturbed. But basically, we just got dressed down for fucking being who we are again, and he's not very happy about it.
It's politics, baby.
Right. He's not, but
Um,
he didn't bend, and I'm proud of him for
No, I know.
that.
Yeah, yeah, no. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, and then Neverember will kind of continue after this kind of awkward moment, and say, and unless I'm mistaken, that brings you to today.
Right.
Your story.
Well,
For the most part, yes. We've been in the city for
10 days.
We went shopping.
near a month, where we
Right.
continued our research and all that.
Sure. But in terms of your adventuring, the castle was
The most
the
recent
the
endeavor,
last
yes.
the last most exciting bit. Yes.
Yes.
Well, with all those events behind us, and those events having been discussed in the open, amongst you and all of the lords. I think we should turn our eyes to what we can do in the future and what we can start acting upon now. And while some at the table may disagree with some of some of your actions or ways that you may have handled things, I think we all can agree that without you out there doing these actions and learning more about the cult firsthand as you have these past few months, that we would absolutely be hurting. We would be in a much worse position than if you weren't around. So with that being said, the council and I are deputizing all of you with emergency investigative powers, and you will all be receiving a writ that details and demonstrates as much. And some nobles will kind of show up from the sides of the room, and I'll hand you all a piece of parchment.
What are they doing to us, Dane?
I think that means we're somebody.
I am a person now.
Are we going to jail?
Understand that this gives you access to resources and sites that we may deem necessary for your investigations. May give you access to certain things that you may not have had access to. But understand that this also carries with it the burden of our oversight. And that everything you do acting under the Council of Waterdeep, well, is information for us all, and bears, and every action you take bears all of our names.
That's not a in character. Oh, that's a me-o.
Germ will say, I'm good. I don't want it.
Germ.
I don't think you have an option, Germ.
What that even means?
I don't want
It's
to.
not a-
I don't want to be deputized.
You don't.
Well, Germ, it's happened.
Nah.
Oh,
Whether you want it or not.
I think he just told you, Germ.
Germ doesn't pick up the paper.
Somebody
Dane,
make sure.
Dane will like shove it in his pocket.
Thank you.
His own pocket or Germ's pocket? They're both blue.
Germ's pocket. Like, here, come on, buddy. You missed this. There you go, right there. Like, pat it.
And Neverember will then, and setting our sights forward, Romalia has something to share. And Romalia will stand up, and she will begin telling the council and you about the intelligence gathering efforts of the Harpers, and that once they understood the scale of the events, she explains that I began dedicating all of our resources to all of our resources and efforts upon the cult, and most especially trying to find any information and keeping an eye on their most highest ranking members, the worm speakers like Resmir, that are very adventurers here, followed from Greenest to Skyreach Castle and slain. And she says that 1 second. She says that she got information from an agent who she got reports from an agent who identified Verum the White, the cult's white worm speaker. And she says that that the information she has is that it appears that a Zentarum agent, who apparently are also active against the cult, managed to steal his white dragon mask. And she believes that now would be the perfect opportunity to track Verum down, take him prisoner, learn what he knows, and maybe even claim this white dragon mask for ourselves. And she'll turn to you, Ask and B, and I, having just learned that we apparently already have a dragon mask sitting here in the council today, having two, I'm sure would prove quite the detriment to the cult's plans.
Agreed.
Um, so she sits down. And sorry. Then Lord Neverember continues. Someone not at this table, but has shared with us, has come forward and shared with us information regarding the Jacques Horn. And he introduces a woman by the name of Dala Silmerhelv, and she kind of comes forward from like one of the sides. And he asks that she explain that she explain what she knows of the Jacques Horn. Specifically with the purpose of finding out where this horn may be. And this Dala continues after Neverember. The Sea of Moving Ice was the last known location of the Jacques Horn. No one can pinpoint its present location from the sound, or even verify with certainty that the relic is still in the Northern Sea, but the search must start there. The one person who could tell us more is a tiefling sorcerer called Makoth the Crimson. No one alive knows more about the Jacques Horn than her, but the Arcane Brotherhood, of which she is also a member, hasn't seen her for 3 years. She was investigating the Sea of Moving Ice when she disappeared.
So, wait.
Okay.
So maybe the
What's that?
horn is there, or maybe it's not.
That was the last known location of the Jacques Horn, was in the Sea of Moving Ice to the north, far to the north. So Neverember will then say that having you guys go to the Sea of Moving Ice and seeing if you can't find this Jacques Horn, if it's still there, would obviously provide a lot of good information for us, and we could potentially put a stop to who or what is blowing it. And unless there is any other business that needs to be said or taken care of, I believe this will conclude the first council of Waterdeep. Adventurers of Waterdeep, and he'll look at all of you. You know, you have some options before you. Take the day or two to decide on which you'd like to tackle first, and report back to us with any findings you find on in your journeys.
Okay. I imagine the closing down of this takes a bit.
Oh yeah, I mean if there's any conversation, it's not like people just straight up get up and walk out the doors. There's side talks, conversations, eating of food. It's kind of like a pseudo party now at this point.
So we've heard from this guy from Mithril Hall and this guy from... Where's Delon from?
Emerald Enclave.
He's from the Emerald Enclave.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Isn't it one of the factions? Or am I going crazy?
It's a faction, yeah.
It's like for barbarians and rangers.
Druids and good barbarians.
They
Nature people.
They respect the natural order of things.
Literally never heard of them, and that's crazy to me.
Lestatt send you a PDF with all of them at the start of the campaign.
Yeah, I mean, I know all about the Zentrum and the Lord's Alliance and the Order of the Gauntlet and the Harpers. And even the Flaming Fist, but I've never heard of the Emerald Enclave.
Flaming Fist.
Cool. Fuck that guy, by the way.
I don't like him.
He's a cunt.
Fuck him. Yeah. Well, you know what? Why'd he get mad at us for smashing some fucking eggs?
We didn't even smash him.
That was like nobody's first choice, but still.
I mean, there's Anthar's first choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
it was on
and nobody.
first
It's
choice.
funny how Anthar didn't seem to take a whole lot of heat for it. Regardless, do you guys want to talk to any of these people?
I don't know these people.
Yeah.
There's an elf.
Yeah, did the elf say
elf.
anything all night?
He didn't seem to, did he?
He was kind of quiet. He uh
Yeah, what's his story? What's King
He-
Melondrone's story?
no, he was quiet, but he mostly sided with I guess for the most part, like everything that Anthar was like did or went on about. Like he agreed with pretty much all of your actions. Let's put it that way.
So, tell me if this is correct or not. In general, these three people agreed with each other, or these four people agreed with each other. Is that correct?
No, Romalia wanted to have the egg here. The egg's here.
Wait, okay. Wait, who are you doing?
Melandrak, Istaval, and
Yes.
Froome.
And then
Yeah.
Romali agreed on the subject regarding the mask, but not regarding anything else.
She was okay with the castle. Romalia was mostly the most like upset, I guess, or I wouldn't say upset, but she questioned the act of killing the dragon eggs. Yes,
Right. Okay.
Delon was upset about the killing of the dragon eggs for sure.
Right.
What
and
was
then-
his argument really? Like he wanted us to ransom them, or
No, so Neverember, or
One
no,
for an
not,
army.
no, Romalia. Sorry, Romalia and Tarn, or no, it was Romalia and
I
no,
think
it was just
these
Romalia. Romalia was the only one that suggested ransoming them. Delon was upset that you just killed them outright because they're living creatures and you shouldn't have killed them. It
Sure.
upsets the natural order.
Right, fucking
Neverember and Tarn Hornblade both thought that you guys should have sold them
Yeah.
so
to
that
raise
way
funds for mercenaries.
an army.
to raise funds for mercenaries.
Okay.
And then I assume the rest of them were like, all right, you killed some fucking dragons.
Yeah, the rest of them are mostly in agreement in that the only good dragon is a dead dragon type deal. Like they didn't really care.
Did Older have any interesting opinions?
Uh,
I think he and the dwarf kind of flew under the radar, except for the dwarf in the castle.
yeah, no, the dwarf in the castle was a big.
Right, that
He was
just
very
him
upset by
going
that.
on.
But yeah, that was just him. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. No, Ulder was mostly in agreement with everything, as well.
Yeah, he's a Lord's Alliance guy. From where?
Ulder from Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I would like to kind of talk to him about the safe house in his city. Like, or at least tell him where it is so that he can investigate it.
Okay,
Whether that has to be a conversation, I don't think it does.
sure.
But like,
I mean, he'll absolutely listen, and take note.
I don't know. I don't know. I imagine Phil would remember where it was. I don't.
I mean, I don't think we ever pinpointed an exact location in Baldur's Gate as to where it was.
Right.
But he will say that that he's grateful for the info because as these last few days in Waterdeep have shown that our enemies are, they're actively in places that we assumed safe,
Right.
and apparently we are not. So he's already established a much tighter what's it called?
Security.
Yeah, security to his and a much stricter discipline to his Flaming Fist warriors. And yeah, we'll obviously use that information.
So they kind of told us you guys have a day or two to decide what you want to do. What are our options, really? Chase after the horn is obviously one of them.
And it's not, well, so to be clear, it's not one or the other. It's like
What order?
they want you to do both.
Chase after, what was the other one?
Wasn't it the white?
Mac-
The track down Varum the White, who has the white dragon mask. Well,
Oh, I thought that
Who
that was part of the horn. My bad.
who? No. Varum the White's doing his. The report was that his Zentarum agent stole the white dragon mask from Varum, and he's
Right.
on the move trying to get it back. And Romalia thinks that because of that, like, now would be the best time to get him. And then then the other option is to basically go track down this Drakkhorn and see what the fuck's going on with that.
We don't think that the Drakkhorn is in the desert being used to lift up a temple and summon dragons to it.
No. At least
Well,
that's
they-
not
they-
what
they
that's
don't
not
think
what
that.
yeah, at least that's not the information they have.
I don't know. Ask, you made that connection?
Hmm?
I mean, if there are hundreds of dragons gathered at a temple and a horn calling dragons somewhere, you would
Surely
think that they would
the same
be the same place.
I think it's correlated, but I mean, does the horn have to be where the calling thing is? We don't know.
Does the horn instruct them to go somewhere different than where it is?
Yeah, I mean, like a PSA doesn't have to be like.
I mean, okay, so this is my reasoning, and it's not, just what I'm thinking. Boromir didn't toot on his horn to send Legolas and them somewhere else. He's like, come to me. This is my horn.
Right. And I wouldn't necessarily disagree with you. Full stop. I wouldn't fully disagree with you on that.
There could be dragons gathering multiple places, though.
Yeah.
What about the people who killed Ramalia's husband?
We kidnap Viram the Right. We can maybe get some answers there.
Would he know?
Mm-hmm.
Was
One way to find out.
Where do we think that Viram the White is again?
Are we having this conversation in the hall, by the way, or are we assuming that this is happening?
These are just like information we were probably given, but I didn't absorb completely.
I mean, they didn't
Zentarum found.
Yeah. She didn't explicitly state where Varum is.
Right.
It was more just like the task of that thing now, and then you follow up with that information later or whatever.
Listen, guys, all I'm saying is avenging the death of Ramalia's husband could be a great way to become her friend and then stay her friend for the next 700 years until I die of old age in the friend zone. But,
I don't have a priority that's not getting Phil laid.
I explicitly said that I wouldn't get laid from it.
He's going to the friend zone, bro.
I mean,
Elf friend zones are fucking long.
He's just gonna orbit her for the rest
Here's
of
the thing, though.
Yeah.
Elf friends are cooler than human friends because they're not all hung up on sex, so they probably just fuck all the time.
I don't think that's true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude.
I think that's just wanting elves to be cooler than they
Is that wishful thinking there, bud?
Nah, elves are dope.
Totally gonna see you differently than all our other friends, and this time you'll break through.
Yeah, dude. I'm a nice guy. Elf.
Yeah. Nice guy.
I'm a nice elf.
Nice elf guy.
Yeah. Anyway, what do you guys? I mean, do you guys have any more questions? I don't know.
as the party is winding, not the party, as the council is winding down and people are moving about, Latham would probably try to get Dane because he's a big old giant racist who thinks that dwarves will help him talk to other dwarves, and tries to go make nice with Braun Anvil because Latham feels pretty guilty about the giant situation.
I mean, Dane feels guilty about it too, but Dane wasn't sure how to fly a fucking castle if the giants weren't doing it, so he'll help.
I mean, I'm not
And-
saying we didn't make the choice that was correct in our own self-interest.
Yeah.
We definitely did.
Yeah, but acceding to this dwarf dude, that says we didn't. Fuck that dwarf.
Well, yeah, but it's politics. Him does feel guilty.
That's letting a fucking dwarf win.
Dane felt guilty that he couldn't kill more giants.
Couldn't
Yeah,
kill any giants.
And more, I mean any.
Are there
I
any
mean,
fly elven honeys in this? Like, this king had
mean,
to have
yes.
a delegate. Yeah, Phil spends the wind down of this party chatting up some fly elven honeys about his magic.
All right, glad to
It's
show that you're
code
not
for-
committed to this entire getting laid bet.
He
It's
can't
code
even
for
clean
penis.
things. He can't even clean them.
Oh, I learned that.
Oh, you can't? Awesome. You're not the best wizard.
I didn't. I lied to
Oh.
you.
No. Dane wouldn't know the difference. Until you can't do it. But yeah, Dane will go with Latham over to Conrad Brunenville.
I'm not saying this needs to be like a conversation. We actually
And
talk
then-
about
and
just
then,
saying
yeah.
it's
Right.
something on his mind.
Dane will introduce Latham.
I mean-
and we'll explain, the whole castle situation. Let him apologize.
he's pretty, like, he's still pretty,
Amped up about it.
yeah,
Fucking
like
baby about it. Yeah.
Dane will
yeah.
explain it. They only look too challenging. I mean,
Yeah, we're not coming over here to like bully him or something like
no.
that.
I mean,
Dane
Dane doesn't care about you. Dane's talking about the fucking ogres that were doing target practice and like dozen. There's less than a dozen, right? There was like the 3 or 4 guards, and then the big guy.
There was like a dozen total, I
Yeah,
think.
there's like a dozenish giants. It's no big deal. A couple dwarven throwers, and you can just fucking whip them to shape. Also, spare a dwarven thrower for your good friend Dane.
Lord Bronanvil explains that it's not the amount. It's just like the giants can come back with more,
Right, the
and
Oh yeah.
and
I'm
it's
trying to
it's
fucking
it's the
think.
principle. It's the principle of it.
It seemed like they had
Um,
difficulty parking their castle in certain places. Like, they had to like find like a cliffside to like ease it down. It's kind of a large vessel. You can't dock it everywhere.
Yeah, that's the problem because he explains that he they live in a mountain, and they could just rain hell upon the mountain.
The javelin throwers.
Dwarven thrower.
No, but he says that he understands. Well, not even actually. No, he doesn't. He just says as long as you, if anything were to happen to Mithril Hall, he would put a call to you and that you better show up to help defend Mithril Hall.
Oh, absolutely.
Sure.
Is basically where he leaves it.
Yeah,
Dwarf
by the
Twitter.
way, Lathan's committed. Lathan gives a shit about this now.
And then with that, he will kind of, without even saying goodbye or anything, he will just kind of walk away and go over to his like dwarven guard and livery.
More related, Phil and I am now committed to helping the Mithril Hall. Should they call for aid?
Yeah, well, that's good for you. You know who's not committed to Mithril Hall?
Yeah, fucking elf.
Racist
Are
elf.
they on here? Here we go.
A racist elf who feels no responsibility for his actions.
Yeah, sure. That's a take.
That's a take we could have.
Yeah,
Where
You're
else
an
did I
idiot.
say?
Yeah.
Ooh, a Mithril Hall.
I think that's
It
kind
doesn't
of
matter where it is because we can never find the entrance and we won't be let in, probably. Right?
We just remember the
That's-
gravestone of the Thresh Knocks.
That's
And
probably
the last
true.
of the setting sun will shine upon the keyhole.
I think that's every place that I can update right now. That has been mentioned or. Here, we'll do that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. So what now?
Yeah.
So sorry if I missed this, but now we decide which way we go because we didn't decide yet, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's not like they made you decide right then and there.
So the biggest thing I see in favor of resolving the mask angle first is that one sounds like it's a little bit more of a live case. Right?
Yeah.
The thing in favor of solving the thing in the north first is because that sounds much more cataclysmic to let that horn just keep on tooting.
Yeah.
Because they said the horn was likely the last place they knew of this area up here, right? Like through the mountains.
Yeah, yeah, like up here.
See moving
Alright.
ice.
Okay, up there. Okay.
Far, far, far to the north.
Dane would vote for Verum the White, but no real preference because we're gonna get to him. at some
More mask.
point. More masks.
I would
More
also vote
masks,
for
more
masks.
masks.
If we just get all of them, and then we can be the Cult of the Dragon, right?
We can be
Cult time
Tiamat.
now.
That's how
We'll
it
be the
works.
Tiamat.
Our
Instead
bodies
of
just
rising-
morph into one just
Oh my God.
abomination.
Instead of rising Tiamat, we can lower her.
What?
Yeah, rise a Tiamat or like lowering a Tiamat. Get us all those masks.
I approve. We're gonna chase down a nerd. Wait, this guy isn't just some nerd though. He was powerful enough to be a mask wearer.
You
Well, he doesn't
Yeah.
have a mask anymore.
in case it's not obvious
He's a
or maybe
Resmere too. The white boogaloo.
yeah. Well, also just to remind you of the connection. Talus was also this was the guy that quote unquote stole the white dragon mask from Talus.
Right.
Oh, maybe Germ can get laid if we get the white mask back to his girlfriend.
Please.
I think we blew that one. I think we blew that one out
John-
the water.
It's complicated, bro. I killed her dragon.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be fixed.
Maybe she's into that.
No, she specifically said not to touch the dragon.
She did say that.
You actually touch it, or do you just stab it and
Oh,
shoot
you,
at
d-
it?
I
you didn't
shot it.
touch it. You shot it. Yeah. So you never touched it.
That was gonna be my argument to her.
I thought you said don't kill it.
Uchi maybe just said that.
I mean,
We
you could say
killed
that
it.
you specifically didn't kill it.
I mean, she doesn't know we killed it.
I mean,
Yes,
you
and-
never know.
She doesn't know by now.
What, is she gonna
It's
go up
been
to
a-
the flying
it's a
castle and
40 days.
ask?
I mean, that castle's had a destination, and if that castle never reached its destination and just fucked off somewhere,
Probably.
Good point. Wait, yeah, where was the cat? We don't know that, do we?
never found out. I don't think.
No, he had.
Well, all right, yeah, I'm down to chase after the mask, regardless.
Gerb would want to chase down the mask.
We going mask hunting?
Lathan is honestly probably more interested in the horn, but mask sounds fine.
I mean, we're doing both. Which one
Wait,
is
does he
first?
signal that he's more interested in the horn? I switch my vote to horn.
No confidence in the mask wearing.
Well, some time out on the road, you know.
I feel like we could really benefit from the mask.
So what is it?
Well, I mean,
4 to 2
here's the
now?
thing, two votes don't make a vote, dude. I just, you know, I'm just
Double vote.
sitting over there voting.
Yeah, Lathan is cool either way, but the horn sounds a little bit more like the quote unquote MSQ or whatever. The horn is like I got solving the
Now
map
that, now
part,
that you've said
obviously-
MSQ, I switch my vote back to.
Okay,
Yeah. Fuck a MSQ, dude.
you know what I mean.
It's
It's
just
more
always
like
boring, though.
the horn sounds like a bigger deal in the grand scheme of things from the perspective we have right now. But if the mask is the live issue,
Well,
then we should.
It
solve
does
the-
it because we just know that the horn signals a big event. Like that's all we need to know, right?
Well, what if it's doing something every time they toot it, right? Like They're not just tuning it randomly, probably. If they didn't have to tune it.
Right,
then
but
why would they?
both options lead to the same, like stopping the summoning of Tiamat, right? Like if we could kill the Worm Slayers, that would probably also
Right, yeah, that
halt
also
it
sounds,
just as much.
yeah, that also
Right,
sounds
but
reasonable. But I don't
we
know if
don't know that the horn puts a stop, other than maybe it's all it is just a signaling tool.
Right, yeah, no, there's nothing saying that the horn is more important than
Right.
just gut feeling. And my gut feeling can be wrong, which is why I'm cool with going after the mask.
We're going after the whole mask.
Yeah,
Is that what are we doing
I
now?
think that's established.
All right, we're going after the mask.
Going after the mask.
Mask off, mask off.
Mask on.
Imagine not wanting to go to the desert.
What?
I'm with you, buddy.
Love the desert.
Everything has its time and place.
Here soon, buddy. You can be frozen soon.
All right, let me see here.
Kind of like paladins. Womp womp. You heard me.
Savage.
What a Star Wars joke, dude.
It always. I don't know how I feel anytime Latham quotes something he's never seen like that.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
worry
wait,
about
wait,
it.
wait, wait. Yumako himself has never seen Star Wars?
Think of any movie that's ever been made, and Mako has not seen it.
I have seen the prequels. I don't remember them super well. but,
I've
like,
never seen any of the Star Wars.
They're definitely.
Yeah, but you don't go around quoting Star Wars, my dude.
Dude, you don't have to watch a movie to know memes about it.
That's what I'm saying though. It makes me uncomfortable sometimes because you'll quote a meme or a quote or some shit from like Avengers or Star Wars or I don't
I
even
don't think
I
I
don't
could
even
quote
know what the
Avengers
last
if
one
I
was.
tried, honestly.
You absolutely have used a meme from Avengers before.
You haven't seen
Or
Avengers?
from Marvel, I should say, just from Marvel.
I probably didn't know it
There
was
was-
from Marvel. Is the
There was
thing.
that's my point. You're literally that's my point. Is like all you know is that it's a meme, and then
Yeah,
like
that's all I got.
that's like it. You've done that with a lot of stuff though. I just can't think of any others right now.
For these procedural D&Ds to... Let's get on the road, boys. I'm ready to fuck some shit up. I'm ready to drop a fireball on 40 bandits.
Yeah, boy. Hold on, I'm making. I'm.
I was kind of hoping you were going to fireball
Sure,
that
why
table
not?
when the dwarf was talking shit.
Oh God.
Not
Don't
good.
do that.
What? No.
Well, yeah,
Jesus.
just keep.
It's like adventure over. The party died.
And we died.
You don't know that. We might have won.
Lord Donger Ember fucking whipped his donger out and smacked Phil to death with it. Party dead.
Pretty sure Romelia and fucking the other heads of the orders, plus all the NPC guards that weren't shown, would have just fucked some shit up.
What if they all
Stabby, stab,
roll
stab.
natural ones every single attack round? Thoughts?
Yeah, except they have plot armor and you lose.
I think
Then-
their
and the
plus
black- and the
modifiers
fucking
enough to just
Blood
fuck you
armor.
even on ones and twos.
Fair enough.
2 rounds, and then the black staff comes in.
Whoa, dude, we don't talk about the black staff like that, okay?
We do, because it's a literal
his
staff
penis.
that's black.
It's his penis.
It- okay, all right.
It's
Look
a,
up.
it's a she in the newer adventures. Thank you. She can have a
Black
black
staff is a
too.
girl?
In the new ones, yeah. In
She doesn't
Dragon
even have a dick. How could you make jokes about her black penis if she doesn't have one?
she caresses it so nicely, though.
Wait, who is this?
Black staff.
Leader of your
Oh,
faction.
Blackstaff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elvin Arunzen, dude.
Yeah.
Except he's not the black staff anymore, apparently. Oh my, you're kidding me. You're kidding me.
I am not.
She's actually black. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start with the class.
Okay. All right. I think I have everything I need here. So you guys spend the night in Waterdeep and prepare your journey for the next day. So Leosin is your point of contact here, seeing as it was Romalia that shared that information. And Leosin says that or he asks you guys rather to go to Borschter Bridge, which is in the Serpent Hills south of Waterdeep. It's a trade settlement, Borschter Bridge. And he says that is where the dwarf Verum was last seen. And I guess with that, you guys go on your merry way.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see how far of a travel this is.
Hopefully not far.
Wait a minute. Before we go, where's my fucking carriage?
God, I knew you were
Where's
gonna say
my-
that. And I was hoping you wouldn't.
Hey, why do you hate my carriage, guy? Fuck off.
Fuck your carriage.
Carriages are important.
I can't. You break my heart, dude. It's my fucking carriage.
Latham hops on Gene and is happy that he has a chance to ride Gene around more.
It's a 730-mile journey. How many days is that? You can travel what, 24 in a day?
Stupid fuck.
Listen,
Ass
don't
horse.
forget about Pepper. I got a horse too.
Wait, who's gonna drive my carriage?
Normal pace is 24. If we go fast, it's 30. Slow is
Right.
18.
Are you actually traveling in a carriage? I don't know that your carriage is in Waterdeep. I
Yes,
feel
it
like you
is.
have to buy one. Is it?
We left it at the
Yeah.
my cart at the place where we got on the.
Oh, okay. You did
Convoy.
leave in Waterdeep. For some reason, I
Yeah.
thought you left it in Baldur's Gate.
No, because we with the
Okay.
caravan there was the carriage and the cart. We made a little T-shape thing every night to protect the.
Oh yeah, we definitely drove to Waterdeep, and those fuckers in
Right.
the Waterdeep fucking construction agency
Well,
wouldn't let
can
me
be,
drive my shit.
Yeah,
Was
we
it
had
That's
like
right,
you-
regular
that's right.
shield. We tried to start off fireballs and fire bolts and all sorts of fire spells.
That's right. Well, it takes you 30 days, give or take, to travel down to the Serpent Hills. You guys come up to this now small little settlement. The Borschter Bridge is actually or wait, is it actually a bridge? Yeah. The Borschter Bridge provides access across the winding river, or the winding water. Sorry. Here, let's put that on the map. Boom. I wonder if it's actually probably closer to here. Oh no, it's in the Serpent Hills. It's probably here. It provides access across the winding water and is a major landmark. It's constructed of black granite. It bears sculpted images of the deities Sirik and Baal, commemorating the legendary battle they fought on the bridge during the time of troubles.
That's what they call it, time of trouble.
Yeah. Now, this way station settlement is a little more than a collection of tents, wagons, and caravans. You guys see like a small amount of people providing food. There's like fresh mounts for people and other services. You do see a contingent of paladins maintaining watch over the bridge in a newly built keep.
It's like down there.
Oh, is it down there?
Yeah.
I was like, it's probably actually down here, but it says it's. I guess it's kind of close to the Serpent Hills. Now the inside or the center of Borisgir's Bridge, kind of tent city, has a rough and tumble establishment known as Bolo's Tent Side Inn.
We hanging out in that? We're gonna get in some tent side.
I like tents.
I like tent.
You also like boats.
I like boats and tents. We're on a bridge.
Yeah, we are on a bridge.
Mm-hmm. Things a little
How
bit
you
rough
feel
and
about
tumble.
Yeah. So I mean, are you guys going in there? I guess, or I guess.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, we'll
the
check
plan
it
here?
out.
Yeah.
So this, I mean, again, not a whole lot of people, but this place is kind of rough around the edges. But it is a kind of a small little tavern that's kind of been established out here, for all sorts of travelers and other people. And it's got a female halfling behind the bar.
She's short.
Well,
Whoa.
Got 'em.
walk,
Oh,
I'll
Germ,
walk
isn't
up-
that one of your guy?
No, I'll put a coin on the bar and ask for a round of ale for my compatriots.
Maybe,
And
maybe
she'll-
she'll offer you a same race discount.
Is that how that works in D&D? Get discounts if you're the same race. Well, she will take your coin and she will pour out some drink.
Thing where you like get like 8 mugs or 6 mugs in one hand. Start
Yeah.
handing them out. What kind of food you got?
Oh, you know, the same old slop you'd find anyplace else. And she isn't kidding.
I will sniff it and then probably put another gold coin for a bowl for myself and whoever wants one.
Oh, I'm broke. Flat broke.
Is Phil actually saying
What?
that?
Well, who the hell was
He-
buying all your? Who bought all your rations for the travel?
Yeah, who bought all my rations for the travel?
Lathan gave you 10 gold in the past.
Oh, I buy some soup. Hell yeah.
Congratulations on the soup.
Thanks.
There's people inside besides the. halfling
There's
family?
a few people. There's like one or two humans. Just kind of chilling in the sides, just kind of drinking and talking. They're clearly just like travelers kind of coming through, seemingly stopping to just kind of get some food in them and continue on their way. While you guys are eating and kind of sitting there, the halfling will ask, what brings you around these parts?
No one replies.
Yeah, mind your own business.
The silent type, huh?
We're on
Okay.
official Waterdeep business.
Oh, fancy.
It's not so fancy. We just, you're looking around.
Well, if you need anything, I guess let me know.
Sounds good. Sorry if I missed this. Out of character. What are we waiting for specifically?
You guys are at the place where Varum the White was last known to be seen.
Right.
The ball's in your court.
Okay.
Tina's just
Do
putting
we
his-
know anything about Viram? How he looks like and whatnot?
You know he's a dwarf. And that he's a worm speaker.
There's no dwarves in here, is there?
No.
You're just, we just walk
Just,
into
I
town
gotta
and
ask,
cover our bases. We're just gonna walk every square inch of the countryside and be like, do we see a dwarf that is in Dane?
I mean, yeah, you would know that, keep in mind, worm speakers wear pretty regal purple robes and shit. Like,
Okay.
It's all purple and terrifying.
terrifying, yeah.
I'll ask the lady. Have you guys seen any cultish activities lately? People in some robes and mask.
Robes. Like purple robes?
Yeah, purple robes. Those robes.
Yeah, there's a dwarf in purple robes around here, not too long ago.
You happen to know which way he went.
Well, he was asking about escorts into the hills. Actually, he was asking about escorts into these hills when this hooded fellow starts asking him his business. And this dwarf looked him straight in the eye, and he pulled out his dagger and stabbed the tall fellow dead.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, insight checker. What is this?
He was one of the scaled folk of the Serpent Hills come down to spy on us. That dwarf's a hero, make no mistake. But he and his
I'm on an insight checker.
But he and his entourage took off straight away for the hills then, quick as cats. Go for it. I mean, yeah, roll it.
You think she's lying?
No, no, you can't tell that she's being absolutely truthful here. She's yeah, she's like legitimately excited about the guy.
Wow, gee, I'm glad I spoke to you. Let me let my party know, and we'll be on our way.
She's like, what do you want with him? Stabs you. Protect the hero dwarf.
So, are we going in after them in the hill? I'll let the party know what she said, but
I mean, that seems like as good a place to start as any, right?
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna start going the direction the
Do
hill
they-
she
Do they have
pointed at.
supplies?
Yeah, she kind of knows the direction that they kind of took off for the hills of, and yeah, she points you that in that way.
How far of a travel is this? Is this like a 10-minute walk or?
No, he like walked into the hills. So, thankfully, there's been good weather recently, and Varum and his party were moving with haste, so you guys can quickly find their trail leading into the Serpent Hill, and are able to pretty much follow that all the way up. And it goes from pretty much there to here, towards the hills. It's about a 65 mile walk, so 3
Jeez.
days.
Okay, let's get it.
Let's get it. Uh, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, in the 3 days of travel, you guys don't run into anything of note or importance. It's pretty much just following the trail and following that into the hills. Let's see here, which brings you to a place in the hills that is, I believe, this map. Let me know what you can or cannot see.
It is very dark. I can't see anything.
It's very dark. Can't see nothing.
It's very dark. Can't see it.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
It's so dark that even I can't see anything. What?
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Give me one moment. Trying to figure out why this map is dark like it is. I don't know if there's any reason for it though.
Well, you figure that out. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm taking a shit. I'll be right.
Okay.
So just to catch me up, we just traveled to the desert and came to this village, and we just talked to these people in the town, I guess. And now we're going to where the dwarfs, where the last located dwarf.
I mean, you're not in the desert, but
Oh, okay.
otherwise, mostly yes. Where the hell you been?
I had to go take a shit.
Everybody's pooping.
My stomach did not feel really well. Too many wings. Too much hot sauce.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I wonder if it was the 50 wings you've been eating all day. That's okay. That gives me a little bit of time to set this up real quick.
Hello.
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 Hello?
Guess we'll do this one. Okay. We'll wait for Liz to come back.
Oh, I can see.
Bah.
Welcome back.
Are we waiting for somebody? Something?
For you.
You.
No way.
Way.
Now you're back.
Well, now I'm here.
All right, let's get it. So you guys followed the trail of Varum and his posse into the Serpent Hill. Um, I don't know why this description has this in it, so I'm not going to do that. So before you is a well, I guess you eventually find yourselves in a canyon caught between two bluffs. The cave entrances dot the bluffs. And there are a few ruined stone structures and slab foundations. And following the trail, you guys come to what was once a large paved plaza. The remains of a fountain are now little more than a stone circle set around a crumbling hole in the ground, leading to a well deep below. Two stone statues stand. Which I guess you can't really see, so I gotta move you guys up a little bit. Two stone statues stand in the courtyard, rising 20 feet high. Behind them, a 40-foot high edifice is carved into the cliffside, dominated by relief columns carved with strange otherworldly scenes.
You can see the statues. That's all we can see.
Yeah, it's because of the line of sight, but yeah, behind
Yeah.
them is a thing.
A big thing. Okay. And a still burning fire? Question mark.
Yes. So you can tell that a camp has been made here near this ruined fountain, and there is a campfire still burning here. And there are 3 bedrolls on the floor, and you also see 7 shallow graves dug east of the campsite.
I'm assuming these are like ruined outbuildings.
Yeah.
Around us.
Yeah, these are like very old stone structures that really aren't anything anymore.
Was this door that was like blasted down?
It's just been crumbled due to
Oh,
age
okay.
and it like this you could there probably was a town here once like hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Like that's how old and ancient all of this is.
Gotcha.
What's this over here? Bookshelf?
Yes, or the remains of one. Everything if there are books at all remaining on that shelf, they pretty much crumble to dust the second you touch them.
What do we got? This smell contraption over here. Can I tell what it is? Do I have any idea, or is this like I'm crazy?
It's I don't really know what that is. I don't know why that's on the map like that.
Desk maybe, or a
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, I got nothing for that. I don't know what
Right.
that is.
It's not there.
Yeah.
Tunnel? Or just is this like the building and then like the cliffside?
Yeah, that's the cliffside, yeah.
Man,
Is this supposed to be a door that's like openable?
I mean, yeah, it is a door, but it's just hanging there, because the rest of the wall is gone.
That's weird.
Time makes fools of us all.
So the left hand, Germ, as you're approaching these, the left hand Colossus is a bearded human male wearing exotic clothes, but its face is smashed beyond recognition. It holds a balance in its right hand and a cudgel at its side, its left hand raised as if in warning. The Colossus to the right of the entrance is a young human male wearing similarly exotic clothing, the left half of its head cracked off and lying at its feet. The statue holds a shepherd's crook in its left hand and a sword at its waist, its right hand raised in warning as well.
Phil,
Puzzles.
Phil, you know anything about these things?
Do I know anything about these things?
Yeah, I don't
No.
know. This is where. Well,
As a student of history and the arcane.
These are stone. Would Dane have reason to know about any of these things with the carvings and whatnot?
Wait a minute.
No.
Can, just bring. This is the statue, yeah.
this
This
one.
one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you one more time?
As you approach the statues, you hear the sudden sound of grinding stone. The colossal figures turn their massive heads, their shattered features staring down at you. Two voices issue forth in unison, booming out as though erupting from the deep earth. Halt! You come before Diderius, Ether Walker and conduit of clairvoyance. Behold ye now his wondrous triumphs. Diderius extends wisdom, and Diderius offers knowledge. Which do you seek?
Jesus.
Knowledge.
What now? Knowledge. And
Knowledge
what was the other one?
or knowledge?
Knowledge or knowledge.
Knowledge or what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom or knowledge?
Pick knowledge.
Well, this could be a trick.
How's this a trick?
Well, I mean, if you know something but don't have the wisdom to utilize it.
Do I detect any magic within 60 feet of me and behind total cover?
The statues.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask him.
What school of magic do they belong to?
Whatever animates stone.
Necromancy. They're foul and evil.
Illusions. It's not real.
Do we say knowledge or wisdom? I think the big brain play is wisdom.
No knowledge is power.
I think you're right.
Wisdom. 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 Has to be Dane who responds, right? Because Dane's the one standing right in front of it.
You guys aren't all doing this in character, are you?
No, we're not chanting wisdom in character.
Phil?
I thought that was
Say
real.
wisdom. I think say wisdom.
Wisdom? Dane says.
Didarius shall grant you what you seek, but only if you heed him and continue to show proper respect. And then the sound of grinding stone happens again, and they revert back to their original positions.
So should we poke around a little bit before these things murder us?
Yes.
Do it respectfully.
How do we show respect?
Don't yoink shit.
Man, this place is big. Right? Like, we've been passing a bunch of stuff.
There's a building back here.
There's some broken rooms and I don't
What's
know.
going on over?
We open
There's,
this.
there's a
this
ladder over
door?
here.
Okay, ladders
Oh.
go up.
Yeah, unlike the cliffside, but like I think all these rooms are just fucked.
Look,
Yeah.
boys.
Found some benches.
I don't know
Late-
if I am seeing the right distance. I can kind of see what's in here, but I don't know. It's dim. Never mind.
I mean, it looks okay to me.
Okay.
Ask and Latham approaching that ladder, you can tell that that ladder is not ancient and decrepit like everything else is.
Huh.
Like that seems like it
That's
might have been placed recent.
Latham starts climbing it.
Time to investigate. Hell yeah, me and Detective
Hell
Latham on the case.
Miney, they're climbing a ladder. I think we should maybe do something.
Aw, man.
No.
Why they always getting themselves into trouble?
I don't know. I just work here.
Is there anything
have
in
not
this
gotten
room
myself in
of
trouble.
interest, Lestat?
No, everything is brittle to the touch and completely destroyed. pretty much
Inconspicuously
to
looking
time.
ladder. Let's climb it.
Anything up there?
But
Maybe.
ladder looks fancy compared to all this other shit.
So yeah, the entrance or the ladder is 30 feet up atop a stone stairwell that stops 10 feet short of a platform jutting out from the cliff face. And yeah, that ladder allows you to climb up that 30 feet up into this. The relief carved scenes around the entrance depict things of stuff that you've like never seen before.
Is Phil up there?
Like
Ask, is Phil up there? Does he know
I
what
think-
this?
Philip up wait.
Is this where Monty went and saw bookshelves?
no,
Oh, is that a chest?
no.
Oh,
What's up there, guys?
Phil, there's carvings.
Guys, what's up
he's just
there?
he's just having a stroll.
Some weird shit. Go get Phil.
Phil, there's some weird shit.
He's just
Phil,
having a. He's just having a
Phil.
stroll.
Phil, Phil.
Are you guys just actually yelling for Phil?
Yeah.
What is this robot on the ground?
Nobody knows it's not there.
Oh. What?
Glad that you also saw a robot face.
So all this shit down here ain't nothing.
Phil.
It's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old. It has been destroyed and weathered down from time.
What?
It is
Dave?
like
we haven't thoroughly investigated these ruins.
It's just crap. There's some weird stuff up here. We need a wizard.
I have role play brain. I have to look everywhere to make
I
sure I
know.
don't miss the MacGuffin.
Yeah, I looked everywhere. It was all just, tables that are broken down. There's some fucking shelves over here. Oh, he's gone already.
I climbed. You guys are in the ladder. I climbed the ladder. Is this where we're going?
Do you know what these are, Phil?
This? I don't see anything. What is it?
Weird things on the relief of
Weird.
the.
It looks like like the relief carved stuff looks like stuff from it's otherworldly. Like you can't really
Oh, fine
understand what it
elven
is that it looks like.
architecture. I touch it with my hands to see if there are any parts of it that don't move or do move, can be manipulated.
No, they're just carvings. Yeah, they're just carvings.
They're just carvings. Wait.
Set between the carvings are alcoves, which are recognizable as funerary niches. And even though it doesn't show it on here, at this door here is hanging ajar.
Oh,
Just
I'm
by the
going
way.
up.
do it.
I'm going up.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just me or can no one? It ends like in shadow right here.
Oh,
I didn't know I was supposed to see anything.
I can't see
Oh,
anything.
it's because it's dark.
Dark.
Perhaps you should
I
light
have
a
dark
torch.
vision. I have dark vision.
His
Oh,
dark
you do?
vision is huge too.
Yeah, I have the rope on. 120 feet.
Oh, the robot.
Oh, that's because I never updated you to have that then. Yeah. So now you should.
Oh yeah. Fuck all you pleasants with
Oh,
them
light a torch.
torches.
Open the door.
All right.
Where's the niche?
So yeah. They're all all along the wall.
Oh, okay. I
So
thought
the
there was more.
carvings are like here-ish? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
Okay. No, nobody said there was a door.
So the door is hanging ajar, and there's the mark as you approach it and kind of push it open just a little bit. You can see that the marks on the door and frame indicate that it was recently forced open.
Hmm. We're hot on the trail of something, gents.
Looks like they didn't respect whatever those statues are talking about.
In this room are 6 statues, all of cowled wizards leaning on staffs, their faces obscured by deep hoods.
Hmm.
The hollows the hoods form are particularly dark, and niches between the statues and then there's niches between the statues. There are bones of more than a dozen humanoids littering the ground.
Hey, ask. Come here. Come here. Come in here.
I'm in here.
You're in her.
Her?
You see all this wizard stuff in here?
I see.
Hell yeah, brother. This is probably Lich territory, right?
Maybe.
Anybody can come in here now. I was just saying hell yeah to ask. But
when anyone when anyone enters this room for the first time, you guys are struck by a sudden thought that simply says, "Some secrets are not meant for mortal minds to know. Look away from the darkness in which such knowledge hides."
Okay,
That's a deep thought. That's not.
heavy shit.
That's something I want to sit here for like 2 hours to think about.
Maybe that is lit shit.
Was that? Does the voice sound recognizable?
Statue.
Yeah, the statues.
Right. Wait, so the wisdom that we just got in Phil responds eat shit.
These old bones, do they look like they were drug out from the funerary niches? That's where people bones are, right?
Yeah. You can't tell if that's where they came from, though.
Are they old and dusty bones?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like I could tell the difference between a fresh bone and an old bone.
That's fair.
Okay. A bunch of wizards were buried here, I bet.
Stop.
Ugh!
He's dead.
The sound of grinding stone announces the statues turning their cowled heads, and they begin to follow all of you.
Walking?
Yes.
Are they gonna fit in
As
here?
as you're walking like into here.
Listen, boys, I think these fucking stupid statues are gonna try and stop us from digging up in these.
They're hiding treasure.
All the treasure?
I mean, maybe some looters came through here to get these old wizards' bone magic.
That's the old bone.
There's ghosts in your blood. Do cocaine for it. I mean, can they fit in here? How big were those things?
Of what?
The statues.
They're in the room with
They're
you
in
now.
the
What are
room, you
talking about?
idiot.
Oh, they're in the room with it.
There's 6 statues in the room right now.
Oh, these statues.
Yeah, they're all along the wall. There's 3 on each side.
No, I
They're
don't see them for
looking
the
at
record.
us.
Yes, they're not actually on the map. Come, like, play with me.
Okay, I mean, there were statues out there. I thought they were the statues out there.
No. When the very first thing I said when I was describing this room said that there were 6 statues standing here, all of
Right.
cowled wizards leaning on staves, their faces obscured by deep hoods.
Oh. Well, that's creepy, but what are they going to do?
They're gonna blow us up.
Cast
You-
fireball on me?
They're gonna be statues and shit. They can't do anything.
Is this a door?
Yes.
I open it.
I don't like this.
I'm loving it.
Praise Diderus. He says before he crosses the threshold. He actually does. It probably won't do anything for him, but
Leave him.
So this chamber is a high vaulted dome with a deep inset ledge circling the room. That's 10 feet wide and 15 feet up. The floor here is set with a beautiful tile mosaic showing a knight in plate armor wielding a glowing sword against a chimera. The word safe is written in chalk on the door, on this door here, the northern door.
You guys think that door is actually safe?
come on, boys. We
When
haven't busted up a tomb in weeks.
We've never busted up a tomb in ever.
I can't recall
Oh,
ever busting
fair.
one up.
I need everybody to roll a perception check for me.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
So
Is this something
Phil,
that is this rely on sight? I got advantage if it's
it does rely on sight.
hell yeah, let me get that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, do worse.
So Phil and Ask, you guys are able to see that the beautiful tile mosaic on the floor of the knight in plate armor wielding a glowing sword against a chimera. You guys are able to see that slowly the chimera in this mosaic tile begins to shift. And you two are not surprised when that animated tile chimera pops out of the mosaic and attacks you all. Roll
Miney
initiative.
is too not
Does
surprised.
somebody have a weapon of warning?
Because I have a weapon of warning.
I was gonna say, don't we?
Surprise.
I think we all have a weapon of warning.
Well, well, it's an aura.
Wait, what?
Weapon of warning is any of your allies within 30 feet aren't surprised. You can't be surprised.
Hell yeah!
Super,
So no
super
one's
busted.
surprised. Fuck yeah.
Is that accurate?
Deal with it every Saturday we play. So yes.
You and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised.
I have one. I think Jeremy has one too.
I have one too. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I didn't think you were using that weapon though, Germ. I thought you were using the dagger.
You don't
You
need to be
just-
using the
you just
weapon.
Have it on you.
I just have it on
Well,
me.
no, but you don't have to be attuned to it. That was
Nope.
more what I'm trying to get
No.
at. Okay, great.
My
Wait a
initiative, right?
second.
Advantage now.
Or if you
Wait,
do, if you
it
do,
does say require attunement.
I
I'm
was gonna say, I was like, I could have swore it required attunement, but
I'm attuned to it. I have 3 items that I'm attuned to.
okay.
We did the
I'm
math.
just-
We did the
I'm
math
just making
before.
sure.
I don't know which ones they were though.
It does require attunement.
You should
so.
probably figure out which you're attuned to.
Well, we did the math, and then I put attunement total 3. I have like a tracker of it, so I know I'm 3 out of 3, right? So it's just like, okay.
Right,
Do you
but
have
if you
more
have
than 3?
Never
But
mind.
if you have more than 3 magical items that require attunement, I would prefer you know which of those 3, so that
Alright.
way you're not. You
Yeah,
know.
I guess I am attuned to it because there's only 3 items I can be attuned to.
So you're not attuned to it.
I am.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
there's
you
only
are.
3 items I have that can need attunement.
I see. Right.
Oh, hello, animated tile chimera.
Hello there.
You
Animated tile chimera.
You thought, but you were wrong.
But Germ, it's your turn.
I will shoot. As soon as I get back to my fucking bow.
This thing makes a clacking noise as it moves,
Oh,
and it is thin in 1 dimension.
what?
Does a chimera count as a dragon?
No,
But it's part wyvern.
especially not this one. No, it's
Okay.
technically all tile.
Oh, yes.
I assume that hits.
Yeah. Sorry.
And then I'll shoot it again.
Does a 22 hit?
Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Had to double check something there. 22 hits.
That's my turn.
Okay, Phil. It sprays tiles instead of blood, by the way, too.
Oh, that's cool.
Fucking Mahjong dragon here? Come on now.
Man.
Phil will back up and shoot at it with his longbow. Boom shakalaka.
That is a hit.
He will then for his second attack, shoot a firebolt at it. Miss. Probably.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That'll be it.
Latham.
Luthen will stride right up to it. And swing his longsword.
14 hits.
Fuck is that 5?
I'll say, what's the 5?
That doesn't look correct. One sec.
Okay.
You know, I don't know.
It's rolling a d10. It's something in that longsword plus 1. You're giving it a d10. Oh, actually, you know what? It's because it's a longsword.
Oh.
Here, let me try this.
Probably.
Let's pretend this hits. Okay, yeah.
There
So
you go.
yeah, so yeah, the two-handed version of the longsword was also 10.
Yeah,
Okay, so knock off that 5, so it does 10 damage, and then
10.
Nothing.
Okay. Dane.
Pull out my new greatsword and I run up and I swing it once.
That's a miss. And then on this attack, it's going to turn its narrowest aspect towards you and impose disadvantage on this next attack roll.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Well, you can't do worse than that.
Worse than that. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting used to the new sword.
Ask.
I think we're gonna cloud of daggers.
Creature. Oh, a cube 5 feet on each side.
I feel like that is not what that is it? I can't. I'm kind of dumb.
That's a cube that's 5 feet on each side, yes.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Is it like on the floor or 5 feet up?
I guess on the floor.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, so looks like it takes 4d4 damage now, right?
44 damage.
44. All right, why don't you go ahead and roll that? Yeah. All right. All right. Okay, so it's going to fly away 15 feet up
Opportunity
this-
attack.
into this corner.
Do we get attacks?
At least.
Put it back, Lestat, because you already know I'm about to knock this bitch down.
Try to hit it. It's going to pose disadvantage on your attack, Miney.
On all of us?
Oh, you bitch.
No, I can only do it on one attack.
Okay.
No.
That
the other way
9's a
around.
miss. The you two hit though.
And I wound it with my greatsword of wounding.
Spilling tiles everywhere.
What's the wound do?
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this magic weapon, you can wound the target at the start of each of the wound target's turns. It takes a d4 necrotic damage for every time I've wounded it. And then it can make a con save or a medicine check. to try
Yeah,
and-
so you're gonna need to remind me on that. I will never remember that.
I know.
So Okay.
I'm keeping track.
And
Is there a
then Latham
blood
did 9.
icon you can put on it?
I just put it with a mark icon.
Okay. I can't see that. It clips through the wall.
It's because it's clipped.
I can
through the
see it. It's
wall.
right there.
All right, so it flies up 15 feet up onto this ledge, and then it looks down at all of you and breathes fire.
Fire.
Oh no.
I'm going to. Nope. I'll do that later.
I'm just take it in the butt, you know? It's just what I do. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
2 of us.
I mean, I'm just going to move him.
Yeah, I ain't taking it in the butt.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get Miney where she's at, but
I get some aura.
Can it not just like fly like right here or whatever?
where?
Yeah, why don't you just fly to the back and hit these puny fuckers in the back?
Hit the 3 in
Hit
the
the back.
back.
Yeah, fuck us, dude. Fuck the 3 in the back instead.
I thought I'd be able to hit you 3, so
Fair enough.
I feel like there's a way to make this work, but
So if it stood right here, maybe.
I like
If
that
it's-
it'll
The tip of the triangle
Like
has to touch the kind
above Latham, sort of.
what?
Like above Latham, maybe it could like shoot down
Shoot down.
like blah fire.
Wait, why wouldn't it just. Right. Oh.
This map scale is so weird.
It can just hit 3 of us. I mean,
It's fine. It's
Is this
like-
map scaling is fine? I don't think this map scaling is correct. Your cone
Is
is
it?
a little off, man. This is 15 feet. Cause when you're doing diagonals, it's weird.
I don't. It's 3 squares. 15 feet's 3 squares.
if you snap to corner it, you can see it better.
I feel like the scaling's right, but I see what you're saying. But is the triangle too small? Maybe that's where the problem is.
Yes, I think
The
so.
triangle is too small.
Right, because this is 15 feet.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Is that
No, it's
maybe
too
that's
long.
now it's too big? It's like needs to be like this, right?
Here. So scale it to match up with the orange arrow. Or
the
I
arrow
can't
and distance next to
white,
it.
right?
Like that, right?
Well, it needs to go as far as the light blue arrow. And then no further, right?
Oh, so like
Yeah.
that, you mean?
Right, yeah, that
Yeah. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, and that's right.
It's still not gonna reach somehow.
It's a little wide, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, this is where it was before, I thought.
No, it was a little smaller.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you can see with the blue one. Yeah, this is a little bigger. Okay. All right. We figured it out. Why is the cone so off? It's weird. I mean, yeah, no, I'm definitely hitting you 3 now.
Okay. Is your
Okay.
aura still +2?
Are you in my aura?
Mhm.
Yes, it is still +2.
+2 to what?
Saves.
Save.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well yeah, dexterity saving throw from you 3.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
2 9s. Oh my god.
Incredible.
Mark of the Beast.
I was just
So none of you save, so you all take a total of 44 points of fire damage.
Latham is going to activate Stone's Endurance.
is going to burn.
Yeah, I'll just burn for a bit.
Is that pre-mitigation or post-mitigation, Stone's Endurance? Because I take half fire.
You just take. I
So I take 22 because I have the plate armor.
Yeah, take how much total damage you're taking from the damp thing, and then you add Stone's Endurance to that.
Right. So okay. So it's post mitigation.
So it's post mitigation.
Okay. So I take 18.
It can use place of its bite or its horns. Oh shit. Okay. I read that wrong. All right, we're just gonna change the order of this a little bit, but this thing can actually attack again. So it would have attacked you, Latham, before it would have left.
Bit me on the way up.
Yeah, it can. I can make 3. Oh, okay. Let's bite or horns. Okay, so it's going to try to hit you with its horn attack before it would have left, and miss. And then it would have turned to Dane and swiped at Dane with its claw attack. Oh shit, that might have actually hit Dane. Dane, what's your AC?
19 now.
19. It does hit you. So it hits you.
Shit. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. So it hits you for 15 slashing damage, and then it would have flown up. Your attacks would have went off, and then it would have breathed fire. So, sorry, I misread the multi-attack there.
Wait, so it hits
But no, it missed you with its horn attack, hit Dane with its claw attack, flew up, breathed fire, and now it's Miney's turn.
Sheesh. Can I reach him? If I go under him?
So he's actually like on a platform because so this room is like a dome. It's kind of hard. The map doesn't do a great job of showing that, but it's like a dome, and like 15 feet above you, there's like a platform that like looks down into like where you're at, and he's kind of standing up there on this platform.
What's the rule of shoving?
It's ringing around it.
What's the
With
rule of
shoving?
shoving a larger creature? Can you do that or no?
You
The one
can
time.
as long as it's one size up, so you could shove him.
Is there enough room on that platform for me to get up there?
Yes, yeah, it's like the whole, it's like ringed, like
Oh, okay,
there's-
gotcha.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
So I'll Misty Step behind it and I'll shove him down. Try to shove him down.
Okay.
I don't know.
Shove
where you want
is. I gotta remember.
athletics,
Yeah, it's
athletics
athletics.
or acrobatics.
So it's
Okay.
your athletics
Uh-huh.
against his choice,
Yes.
15.
but he's going to do athletics as well.
Wait just a second.
Sure.
I will use my reaction and spend a charge to add a D4 to Miney's athletics checks. Schmancy Archive, baby.
So that's a 19 now, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I rolled a 20.
Fuck.
So he does not
Well,
get shoved off.
Let's do it again, baby.
Can't do it.
Okay.
I can't.
I'll
do
say
it
I
again.
don't.
Can you not? Isn't it just an attack?
I know you can. I just can't.
Yeah,
help
I
Oh,
guess
no,
you
yeah,
could.
I mean,
I guess you
again,
could. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking that you like can't. Yeah, but yeah, you can.
23.
25. You mean?
23. I don't have
you. You have
advantage.
disadvantage.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
but, yeah,
I'm
no,
fucking
but we're going
retarded.
with 25.
Listen,
yeah, the
it's been a long time since we did combat, okay?
Okay, let me roll mine. I rolled a 20 again, so not enough. So he falls on top of Latham.
How high is this, by the way? 20 feet?
15 feet.
15? Okay.
Yeah. So Latham, I'll let you choose how you want to be displaced. But
Wait, Latham is displaced?
yeah, because he's falling on top of
Big
Latham.
old come here, it fell on him.
I bet I weigh more than this stupid chimera.
It's made of paper.
It's not about that. It's literally you can't occupy the same space, you fucking idiot. Move a square.
I move east.
Damn.
saying like that thing can't occupy his space.
And then I'll jump down as my turn here.
It can't. But Latham, take a d6 points of damage. Roll a d6 from it falling 15 feet on top of you, and it also is taking 15 points of falling damage and is also prone.
And that's it for me.
Okay, Germ.
Okay. Well, it's prone now, so I can't hit it. I will action surge and prepare my dagger for the poison, and then I'm gonna stab it twice. So this is with the venom. Wait, that's not the one I'm wearing.
He's prone.
You have advantage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, 23 hits. Holy moly. Is that sneak damage piercing damage? Like, what is sneak damage?
It is the damage.
It's just
of
the
that's
weapon,
within
right?
it.
That's what I
Yes.
thought.
And then I'm just gonna stab
Okay.
it again.
Okay. 19 hit.
I moved 20 feet. Oh, well, you can't. Can it opportunity attack me if it's prone?
Yes.
You can't.
All cunning action disengage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Oh, it has disadvantage. Well, I'll just cunning
Yeah.
action.
Attack roll.
I'll cunning action dash then, and then move back here.
Well, it is going to.
16 is my AC.
Actually, no. Wait, no, it can't because it burned its reaction to give Miney disadvantage on its turn.
Okay, cool.
So never mind. It won't.
And I'm pretty sure that was. Yeah, okay, I'm good.
Phil?
Is this thing bloodied or
It's
anything?
bloodied, yeah.
Okay. Fine.
There are many tiles scattered across the floor.
It's tiled.
It's tiled.
Jesus.
We will make a melee attack with a freshly drawn rapier.
Oh, you have advantage. That's a hit, yeah.
Is it scattered?
It took damage. Not as much as you probably would have hoped it would, but
All right, fuck. We're gonna hit it again, but with magic.
that's a hit.
Bless you.
Okay.
Thank you.
It is wreathed in crackling energy. I'll take a step back.
Okay. Latham?
Oh God, Latham has a really compelling urge to grapple this thing to the ground right now, just to frustrate Phil.
Don't care. Honestly, I'm already frustrated. I wanted to turn into a monkey and go hee hee monkey and beat it to death.
Oh my God, Phil,
What?
are you okay?
No.
That's a hit.
15.
Oh yeah. I think you kill it here. Yeah, you do. And it died, scattering mosaic tiles all across the floor.
Woo!
Shattering it.
Lestatt, when you give me access to the giant ape token, can you give it to everybody?
Yes.
Can I tell you something real quick?
Thank you. Monkey.
Never mind.
Oh no, it's
Polymorph
not a good
giant
thing.
ape mode.
You could have an ape party, dude.
Apes together strong.
Phil and Ask both polymorph into apes. Apes together strong.
Cast fly on the apes to the moon. Go find that castle.
Hey Phil, can you put a counter spell on my ring?
Not right now. Cannot.
Alright, Latham, can you put a Misty Step back on my ring?
Sure, Mighty, because I care about my party members.
Thank you.
Oh, you
Ooh.
can't. It doesn't hold spells high enough to get polymorph in there. I don't think.
Feels bad.
Maybe it
Yeah,
does.
no, it only holds 5 levels total.
5 levels total.
I mean that.
Wait, it's
I mean-
polymorph level 5?
Wait, yeah.
But no, I
polymorph
think it
level
caps.
one,
I think
level
it caps
four,
at
dude.
level 3 though. I think it caps at
No,
level
no,
3.
it's first through
5
fifth.
levels total. So you have
Okay.
fourth and the 1.
I'm
Apes
not giving
together.
you the hee monkey power though.
Wait, am I subtracting this Misty Step or not?
Yes,
Okay,
I need it. Oh shit, you could put a hee monkey in here.
Good.
Alright, put a hee monkey in my ring next time.
Okay, maybe.
3 monkeys.
I can't wait to go ape shit, dude.
The ape
Can't,
patrol.
can't wait to chimp out with my boys.
Wait, I can't wait to chimp out with riding Pepper, you.
Escape.
Chimp out
Dude,
or riding my
too
horse.
big. You can't ride the horse as one of these, dude. It's too big.
Come on, man.
Oh, right. So we just killed the thing, and we have doors to look into.
Including
What's
a
down? Oh, a
safe door.
long hallway. A long, dark hallway.
Damn, that shit long.
How about we
Particular-
first open the door called safe first? Thoughts?
Yes.
Yeah, but that means it was safe for them, so it's not safe for us.
Yeah, it's a trick now.
All right, open it.
Open it.
Lathan casts Lay on Hands on himself for 18 points as he opens the door. Just getting that out there. Or 20 points, rather.
What is in here? I step through the doorway.
Yeah.
Is this whole place ringed by this upper platform type thing?
No, just that room.
Okay.
Just this room here.
It's a well.
So the well holds water. There is a bronze bucket on a rope sitting near the well. While an empty basin stands 8 feet up along the north wall, with stone steps leading up to it. And there is a brass lever protruding from the wall near the basin.
What the fuck
Um,
is this place?
The sides of the well and the floor next to it are covered in bright red mushrooms. They are slick with a watery sheen that resembles blood.
These
You can see sleeping rolls and camping gear scattered around. And as with the door leading into this area, safe, the word safe is scribed on the wall in chalk.
For some reason, I don't trust this.
I mean,
you know, this there's a basin somewhere up here,
Right.
and there's a bucket.
Right?
What is how tall is the basin?
It stands 8 feet up above the floor.
Yeah,
There's
I
there's
get-
steps leading up to it.
I get that. It's just the basin itself. Is it like on the ground, or is it like a?
No, it's above you.
No. I get that. So I go upstairs, and I'm on the same level as it.
Right.
Is it on the ground, or is it like a stool or a
No,
sink?
It's like a sink, like a pedestal.
Does it have a drain?
Not that you can tell, but there's a lever next to it.
I'll pull the lever.
Nothing happens.
Nothing at all?
Nope. I mean, you pull it, but nothing happens.
Did I just move the whole map?
No.
Okay, it looked like I did for me. The bucket. I put water in the bucket.
Okay.
I carry the bucket up. I put water in the basin.
Okay.
I pull the lever.
The water gets drained.
Hell yeah. Have I ever? I've seen plumbing before.
What
Is
a
this
question.
toilet? Nobody else seems fascinated by this.
It's a toilet
It's
for
a
giants.
For the Chimera? Is that where Chimera takes shit at?
Those things don't shit. And if it did, it would just be tiles.
Is it littered with tiles?
Is there
Freaking
any
job.
water in the well?
There. Yes. Do you ask if there's water in the well?
Is there anything interesting within the water in the well?
Oh, in the water. Oh, no. No, the water, it's just this standing pool of water, basically.
Right.
Is it dirty?
Yeah.
I wish we had a druid who could identify these mushrooms before I eat one.
I wish I remembered more about wells. Because the hydraulics in this place are fucking wild, apparently.
I mean, that
You know,
thing
I
up
could-
there. Poo-poo
I'll
seat.
give it a try. Maybe I can figure out.
This is obviously giant poo-poo seat.
I think this is just where they've been camping out.
Maybe it's just a big toilet for giants.
Let's move on.
So if that door is safe, this one might not be.
So these double doors are plated in corroded copper, engraved to depict a group of wizards peering over a pool of water. The oversized figure of a male wizard at the top of the image raises his hands as if summoning a creature from the pool. And as you get closer to it, it becomes much more obvious that the doors are bulging are bulging noticeably out from their frames, like out towards you guys.
So if we open it, a bunch of water is going to shoot out at us.
Maybe?
Oh, it could just be scare tactics.
Right. There's only one way to find out, right?
Maybe, dude. I don't know.
I mean, can we even open it?
One way to find out.
Does it have a handle or?
Yeah, it's got handles.
All right. Who's got the 10-foot pole?
Not me. I'll step to the side.
I am.
Do you have a grappling hook?
Latham goes into
Oh, wait, no, wait.
Latham, Phil, and Germ, I need you to make
Fucking ass.
dexterity saving throws. As Latham pulls on the door, and a wall of rubble actually
Oh, that's
comes
a
crashing
constitution
through the
save.
doors.
You're in Zora, so you have the +2.
16. I don't have advantage.
Do I have?
Con save on accident.
I don't have advantage on this shit, right? I don't think.
I don't think you have advantage, but you have his aura +2.
Do you have a
21.
Mine's an 11.
So, go ahead.
Yep.
So the Germ's the only one who succeeded. The total amount of damage here is 26 points of bludgeoning damage. Germ, you take half.
I think 13 then.
Yes. And this wall of rubble that came crashing into the room leaves this passageway like completely untraversable. It's basically eating up the entirety of this space of the doorway or whatever in the room that contained within.
Good to know. Let's carry on. Nathan shrugs it off and walks down this way.
Called Mage Hand. I have that.
Maybe you should have remembered before you said, does anyone have a 20-foot pole to open this door?
Yeah, maybe you should have thought, hey, if he wants a pole, something bad might happen. You know what? Why don't you go first down this
Because
hallway?
I'm big and tough. You didn't have to stand near me. You had time to
So,
move.
Oh,
So this-
while I
this-
was yelling, wait.
this hallway
Lestat didn't let you move.
Go ahead.
This hallway slants down sharply, dropping 15 feet over its full length, by the way.
Ooh.
So this is a pretty long, steep hallway down.
Ask, hurry up. You have the light. I can't see shit.
All right, stop here. Stop here. There you go. Latham steps on a floor pressure plate. And the circular mosaic pattern that appears as the sun from the mosaic room slides back, and a 7-foot diameter sphere made of hundreds of skeletal bodies rises magically from the floor. And this bone boulder tilts towards this hallway and begins rolling down it.
Should have known this Indiana Jones, dude.
I
How big
need.
is it?
It is a 7-foot diameter sphere.
We have time to react.
No, why do we need to? It doesn't fit in this hallway.
Your reaction is going to be the dexterity saving throw, I think. What,
How does
why
that fit
would-
in this hallway?
Spoiler
Just-
alert,
it's
it
just
does.
wide enough.
Fucking.
Who said the who said the hallway was 5 feet across?
It's not. It's a little bit bigger than 5 feet, but
Like about 7 feet wide.
What do you want to try to do, Phil?
What do you mean? What do I want to do? I want to turn into a giant monkey and make it stop.
No, I don't think you have enough time to cast a spell.
What about a bonus action?
So is
I
it
need-
rolling uphill or is it rolling down?
Okay. Okay.
I missed
So
that.
it came from the mosaic room behind you guys.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Okay.
And it rose out of the floor and it's rolling down the
Okay.
down the hallway that you were all walking down.
Cool.
Oh, I'm fucked.
That's all I want to know.
I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Or do I spawn on top? Is it spawn on top of me?
Dead.
No, Germ, it spawned like next to you. It spawned like right behind you.
I have the +2.
am I in range with a +2?
I think you are, Miney.
I would say yes, Miney, you are.
Okay, so I'm at 21. 21.
Holy shit, you guys rolled really high on this one.
I didn't
So
want to
Phil's
die.
not. Okay, so Latham. Okay, so let me roll damage. All right. So the bone boulder crushes and slashes any creature in its path. So you each take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 15 points of slashing damage. But well, that's the total, I should say. Latham and Phil fail and take that full amount. Everyone else take half of each. So
How
8
much was
bludgeon.
8.
So 16 bludgeoning damage total. So Phil would take the full 16, and then the full 15 slashing.
And,
Everyone else would have that.
Can you take a short rest up ahead?
Okay. Has everyone done their damage?
So I'm taking. Wait.
You're taking half. Everyone succeeded except Latham and Phil, who are taking the full points of damage.
I did my health and my character disappeared.
Got him.
It's still there.
So it's
Yeah, I
See,
see it now.
so it's 29 halved, right? What was it?
It's 31 halved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just
15 points if you saved. 31 if you did not.
you said 15. Okay.
15 points.
All right. So continuing on to this, Phil and Latham, since you failed, you are grabbed by the skeletal hands and pulled into the bone sphere. So now I need you both to make a strength or dexterity check. Okay, so athletics or acrobatics check to break free from the boulder before it slams into the wall.
Is everybody? Phil's dead.
Oh shit, Phil is down. Okay, so Phil automatically fails the check. Latham, you succeed on yours though. So you're able to break out of the bone boulder before it hits the wall here. Phil, you do not. You hit the wall in a shattering explosion of bones and stone, and I need you to just immediately take a death saving throw from the damage.
A failure, right? It's
No, it's not. I think you just automatically. Is it a failure?
if you're already down, you take a failure on receiving damage.
Oh, well then yes, you automatically take a failure then. And then I guess because this is now important, let's have everybody roll initiative.
Oh my, holy shit.
Oh, what a time to roll high, baby!
Nailed it, man.
Man, am I gonna have to extra search to save you?
Here's the thing: I could just be dead.
Yeah, no. If he rolls a snake eyes, he's dead.
That's not good.
Snake eye. Just
Snake
one.
Is everyone on here? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Germ
Stop.
ask.
Oh, not you guys.
Dane, Miney, Germ. I guess everyone's on here. No, it's Latham. That's who I'm missing. Latham rolled a 16.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Yumako?
Complete
All right.
one.
All right, Phil.
Sounds amazing. Oh, damn it.
Easy.
Eat shit, Yumako.
Germ?
Are we fighting something? Are we just this is just okay.
I'm doing this so that way we know when Phil has to be making death saving throws.
Okay. One.
Because otherwise it would have been too nebulous and yeah.
I'll cunning action dash then. But I can't see anything past here. So I stop because I can't see anything. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
I don't. Okay, so how does I don't have any more oil, and I don't know how much my hooded lantern has because I used it last time. Does that mean it doesn't have any oil in it? Then I don't know how that works.
I feel like oil lasts a while, don't it? I don't know how that
Yeah.
works either.
I mean, it's up to you.
One flask lasts 6 hours.
Oh Jesus, yeah, there you go. Well, but you don't have any more flasks of oil or whatever on you?
Yeah, I'm 0 flask of
When
oil.
did you load it up last time you used it?
I don't think I ever loaded it up technically.
God.
It was just in my inventory and saying I had 0 in it since I had a hooded lantern, I think.
Fucking hell.
So I never refilled it
we're
myself.
Gonna go out of oil then.
Okay, so I stopped in the dim light because I can't see shit past there. That's it. It's my turn.
Okay, Latham.
Latham will step forward. Does anything happen in those 20 feet?
No.
Okay. What has been 19 lie on hands? To heal
Can you see?
for some reason.
Am I emitting light?
I was gonna say on my screen you can't see. That's weird that you can see though. Like you can see everything?
No, clearly it's dim.
Why is that dim for you?
Is it the torch? I don't see that actually.
I was gonna say I don't see that on my screen either. Like I feel like Latham's broken.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
outside of torch range.
That's outside. Yeah. Like my torch range is like
I
it's
can see the
dark
aura,
right
but
after I'm ahead.
I would say refresh your page, Latham, and see what happens. It's like not for nothing. You obviously heard the crash, and you could probably stumble your way over there, but like you just like
Don't
move
even see
straight
my-
there.
Oh, no, here it is. It's back, and I see the exact same scene. Took a moment.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
What about now?
You want
Do
me to
you have legacy or new, like a mismatch of visions applied to his?
That's what
Okay.
I'm checking. I literally just turned off sight. You should see nothing right now.
I will refresh again.
Wait, you still see stuff?
Yeah, exact same scene.
I turned off sight on your token. Like you should you should not see anything. Period.
Oh, I will let you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I mean, it is what it is. It's just it's weird that it's only coming down. Like, is it? If I move like Germ, does the light like if I
Nope.
move anybody, does the light source change on you?
Moving Miney changes the light.
Did you give
Mining.
him my vision? I have 120 dark vision.
Are you giving him from his 120? Is it
Right, are you
Emitting
making
from
me emitting from me? Because it's not emitting, it's just...
No. All players
It's not
see
lit
light is
for
checked
me.
off because I was gonna say everyone else would see it too. I don't know why it's only Latham can see you.
weird?
It's a very weird bug.
It looks brighter on his screen.
Oh
too.
wait. How about now?
No change.
Oh,
Drag your token.
Oh,
Real
there
quick.
we go.
is it gone now?
Yeah, I see nothing.
It's because you could control Miney's token.
What?
How'd I have it?
We said all that. Actually, I don't know how that happened. No, because that's just me. I'm on your token. I wonder if I was trying to add me and I added Latham instead of Lestat.
Okay. Latham attempts to stumble his way over to Phil.
So who knows how long that's been like that? Has sight. Okay, what can you see now?
I see myself, and I see way back.
Like Miney and all them, like way back there?
Yeah.
All right. So I think you were here is where I put you.
Right.
So, I mean, yeah, you have the movement that, like, if you needed to stumble your way over, you could, and then feel your way around. So I'll allow it.
Sure. Okay. I spent 19 points on line hands to heal Phil. Welcome back to the land of the living, buddy.
All right, and then I'll take us out of initiative order now.
I'll hand Germ 3 flasks of oil. Next time, come prepared.
Wait, is Dane not down?
Dane is at 1 hit point.
Give yourself
What?
3 flasks of oil. Sure.
Okay.
Want a healing soda?
Phil,
He-
Phil will drink a greater healing potion.
I could crack open a cold one.
Hand you a
Wow.
cold.
Get fucked.
Just a regular healing potion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
Latham
regular.
will cast Cure Wounds on himself. Four. Nailed it. God, my healing's bad.
Wow, did I even make a difference for you, Dane?
Oh, you know what? Phil will also drink our regular potion
That's-
of healing.
500% more hit points than I had before. Dane is gonna use his second wind. Brilliant.
Once Phil gets his bearings, he will look at Latham, who probably can't really look back at him, and he'll just say, "You know what? Back of the line. You're the rear guard now.
What? What did I do wrong?
You two traps,
carefully.
both of them, nearly killing me.
I set
Please.
off the second trap?
You didn't see it
Not
maybe
sure.
because you were
Pressure plate. No fucking clue.
maybe you didn't see what happened, but you went down that hallway and a giant boulder came out of the floor behind us. I'm gonna assume it wasn't some of the people following you.
I mean,
All right.
Listen, I love you, big man. You got the grace of a fucking, I don't know, dead toad.
that's probably fair.
You also might want to light a torch. It's dark in here.
Admonish.
I will. Can I do a quick perception check around the room for traps, pressure plates, of sorts?
Yes, you can.
19. I have advantage.
I should also say that as you guys enter this room, I mean, technically it would have happened as soon as Latham entered the room in the ball, I guess, but another unfamiliar voice is heard whispering to you. Humility proffered in the manner of Mistral shelters those open. Humility proffered in the manner of Mistral shelters those opening the way to seeking knowledge.
I know that word, right? That's a word I know.
Roll a religion.
Religion? What?
You heard me.
You're telling me that the knowledge of Arcana would not apply to that?
That's what I'm telling you.
Oh my goodness.
Is this anybody or?
Yeah, anyone can, yeah.
Dane probably doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's fucking hurting it.
Yeah, the 4 seems about right for Miney. I don't even know why I tried.
Those of you, Phil is the only one who knows that a character, that a holy gesture among adherents of the fallen goddess Mistral involves turning the head downward and raising the hands as if holding a lamp.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I just assumed Phil would know who Mistral was.
Well, there you go. Your check gave you knowledge you did not know.
So he knows. Okay, can you repeat what the voice said?
Humility proffered in the manner of Mistral shelters those opening the way to seeking knowledge.
Okay.
And you, in your religion check, know that the fallen goddess Mistral and that the holy gestures of her adherents involves turning your head downward and raising the hands as if holding a lamp.
Okay. So which door do we think that applies to?
I should also note that the smell of incense fills this room, and rich tapestries cover the walls. So, and meaning with which door to go through, this door is actually, wait, what? Oh, I see. This is actually a chute that is large enough only for a small character to squeeze through.
Did I learn a large reduce? I sure did not.
Germ.
But did I see any traps or anything? Was that?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so this door, is there anything funky with it?
No.
How can I open a door while holding my hands up like lamps?
You're a wizard. Do that.
I just do the pose in front of the door.
Okay.
Do I have a hand free?
If you only had a hand.
It says hands up. Is it hands up
As
or
if
hand up?
as if holding a lamp though. Like I think it's just hand, right?
Yeah.
Like two hands a lamp.
It was a wizard
I mean, how are you supposed
spell.
to open the door if you can't?
Only there was a spell with a hand.
I try to open the door like that.
Okay, you open the door.
Oh shit!
Is that in character?
Yes.
Oh, that is oh shit.
Oh shit!
What is that?
A throne on a massive dais resembles a floating cloud concealing a golden sun. Seated on the throne is a 12-foot tall, regal, and well-muscled humanoid male with a flowing white beard and purple toga.
I don't like that.
Wait, is he alive or is this a statue?
I will enter the.
With
Go ahead.
I was just say, with a quick glance, you guys can see that at the foot of the throne is a pile of treasure. And the pile also contains. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. There's just a pile of treasure, at its feet. It's a good question.
Listen, that's a trap.
It is alive, I guess, so to speak.
It's moving?
It is like watching you.
Okay.
Or he or it or whatever. Yeah. He is watching you. He doesn't necessarily say anything though as you open the doors.
Phil will enter the room with his pose. And approach.
As you approach, the creature speaks in a soothing, magnificent voice, saying, "Ye who seek Diderius's insight must first furnish tribute, that Diderius might work his mighty magic. Lay such tribute at my feet, or depart."
He will get into the bag of holding and put a cloak of elvenkind before this figure. If you fucks aren't doing the pose, I swear to God.
Dane is copying that shit. You know, head down, hands up. And then he's gonna reach into his pouch and he's gonna pour out 100 gold coins.
It said magic though.
Yeah, Lathan will.
There are coins at his
Yeah,
feet,
keep the coins.
Okay.
just for the record.
Wait, I gotta do that silly pose.
Drop
I'll
100 coin.
Please, God, please. I'm so hurting right now.
Yes,
do
you
the
have to do
pose.
this silly pose or we'll all fucking die.
Or like look up at him and see if he is like expecting me to pour out more. Do I get like any impression from him?
At Phil or the thing?
At the giant fucking guy who can kill me with a
Oh.
glance.
No, he's completely
Stony
but-
faced, and
yes, yeah, exactly.
I'll just pour out another 100 gold.
Sure, let's throw out some money just to be sure. I'll throw out 200 gold too. I don't feel like dying yet.
Tell it that I seek knowledge
Phil, how long do I have to keep this pose?
forever.
He doesn't answer you, Phil.
Well, shit.
Shit, did we just waste 400 gold?
Dude, we're gonna just.
Just take your gold back.
Absolutely do not do that.
Why are you guys giving this thing so much gold?
What is this thing?
You know, how giant that
A
guy
door.
is. He's huge.
A door?
Yeah, it's a door.
Phil, feeling confident that he's paid his due. Wait. No. Phil will tell Germ there's a chute over here that only someone as small as him could fit into if he doesn't have something suitable for tribute because he knows he's poor.
Well, I mean, you guys paid enough. I shouldn't have to pay anything.
I mean, you want to fuck with some evil man, large, giant monster magic? Alright. I paid my tribute. He'll go and open this door. Oh, fuck.
Follow Phil.
I can see that, Lestat.
Yeah, I know.
Head down. I walk slowly forward.
Oh no, a spooky ghost. Wait. She's holding a lamp.
Holding
Her
a
head
lamp
is not down though.
and some incense. It looks like, or a locket.
A locket. A disc of some sort.
Yeah, there's a little thread connecting to her fingers.
Um, we'll go in.
She. Well, here, let's do this first. This room, has dusty shelves and tables, that are all empty. And you could kind of tell that this was probably a study or a library, because there are shelves lining the walls, but it's all empty. And this ghost turns to you, Phil, as you enter the room, and
Still doing his
shouts
pose.
and shouts, "Why have you come here?"
We come seeking knowledge.
Wisdom. Fuck.
And wisdom.
Knowledge and wisdom.
Mostly wisdom.
Yeah. That guy is like, he's the only one who wants knowledge. That guy over there, the elf right there.
Knowledge is power.
Planning to loot the library, I see, and steal from Diderius. Well, you'll have to come get through me first.
No, ma'am. No
There's
stealing
nothing in
here. No, ma'am. No stealing.
Yeah,
And-
there's nothing in here.
I haven't seen anything worth stealing yet.
Ghosts are never
She
easy.
We've assembled the Mighty Ducks formation, the Flying V.
she kind of looks around the room, like perplexed or puzzled, and then is overcome by a fit of misery. And she I failed. I failed Diderius. I can't believe it. And she begins agonizing over herself, over her failures.
Hey, you're just a ghost, lady.
This is-
Tell her to chill.
Yeah, I mean,
Do
what
you-
do you?
Phil, do you want to roll religion again for me?
Yeah.
And
probably.
Latham can do it as well.
Nope, not very good.
I don't know
time.
that anyone else would really.
Yep,
No,
nope.
Wow. Latham, watching her agonize over this and not really realizing what, like, I guess like what she's still doing here, so to speak. You believe that you could actually that she's probably trapped here, and that you could probably release her if you were to find any of the lost volumes from this library and return them.
I believe this ghost. What I think that it is bound here because of like some oath it made or something like that. Like, do I know?
Yeah,
Sure if it's binding. Okay.
Yeah, based on how it's acting and like what it said and all that stuff, like to you, she's probably like trapped here, like she can't leave, and yeah, but if you were to return something to which she could quote unquote guard over, right, or like fulfill that she protected it, you could probably she would probably be released.
Yeah. Okay. Do we know where any of this knowledge might be? He says, asking Phil.
Maybe we could. Maybe we could ask her who stole from her.
Do you know who stole from you?
No, I don't know. It was, I don't know. Maybe the Yuan T did it.
You won D?
Ugh.
Has anybody been here recently?
You
That's it.
wait. Did you steal from me?
No,
Did you
No,
steal
ma'am.
from Diderius?
No, ma'am.
We're after a dwarf who probably did.
Phil,
Oh.
hand her one of your spare books.
I don't have any spare books anymore. I sold all of them. We will find your books and return them. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. That place.
Go north. Go north.
Still doing the pose?
Yeah,
Doing
we're
the
going-
pose. Doing the pose. Doing the
Always.
pose.
The door.
You can protect these dice if you want, and Germ throws some dice at her.
What the fuck, man?
Let's not just kill him. I'm not even looking back.
My head's
I
down and
wouldn't
my
see
hands
it.
are up.
I wouldn't even see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if a ghost just happened to snatch his little ass, shove him in the furnace or whatever they do.
I put on my AirPods. I don't hear a thing.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. God. Money's got her AirPods in.
Look, we gotta go back and get all our shit from that big treasure golem.
not the focus right now.
I mean,
We'll
later.
get that. We'll get that on our way out. We'll get that on our way out.
Yeah, later.
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
If the characters discuss retrieving their left behind treasure, kill them instantly. It's written in the book.
It's right here.
It says a disintegration wave just emanates out, destroying all living matter and constructs.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm reading it right. Okay. Here we go. Opening the door.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Stairs go up.
And we see an arrow on the
Yeah,
stairs.
they go up. No, that's to tell you which way they go.
Okay.
I look for traps as I proceed forward.
Yes, I perceive for traps.
I use my rapier to poke ahead of me, investigating
out.
for traps.
This entire journey takes 8 hours. Life in Fortress ahead. I'm kidding.
Dane steps to the side.
Oh, there's something up here. So, oh shit! What is? I can't.
Fuckeries.
2 long tables of plain stone stand at the south end of this dining hall, while a long marble table stands to the north. 5 bearded devils are seated at the marble table.
Shit! What are we doing here?
Fuck is this place?
This is the death house.
This is the death house.
I speak to them in Infernal. Hail and well met, gentlemen. Yeah.
They kind of nod.
Is there a translation for gentleman in Inferno?
Yeah, I think it's just like gentle
Soul owner.
bargainers. What is your purpose here?
They say that they have been instructed to they've been ordered rather to where am I at? Oh, I see. Okay. They were ordered to guard against any creatures coming out of that area, and they point down this staircase.
Oh.
What
The
What sort of
staircase that you did
creatures?
not come.
What sort of creatures might come out?
They do not know.
Would if we were to go in and try to come out, would that upset you?
Yes.
We will not do that.
So don't go in there, okay.
All right, let's back down the staircase, team. How about we have a little powwow?
There's a door on the other side of the room.
Let's back
There
down
is.
the staircase and have a little powwow really quick. Latham says, passing through the room, cupping his
We,
hand.
we got powwow right here. They can't understand us.
Who set you to guard here?
Okay.
Varum.
How does he compel you?
He is our master.
5 strapping young devils such as you bow to this man? Or is it magic that binds you?
we follow Verum.
Interesting.
Does anyone have any idea what Phil's saying?
Nope.
Yes.
I think he's doing bargaining and
Sounds-
trades with them.
It's very harsh, whatever language he's speaking.
Who-
Yeah.
who- a little,
It's very.
A lot of spitting.
Little rusty,
It doesn't
but
sound
sounds like
very good.
flirting
So
with them.
while Phil is talking, Latham's just gonna go
Eh.
on. Be like, so why? I'm as brave as the next guy.
Listen, there's a door down the hall.
This is related at all to why we came here in the first place.
They follow our target. Phil will relay that he believes that they are bound to the person we're after, but they've been ordered only to guard from creatures coming from this direction. He'll motion to the hallway.
So then we could just
There-
walk right past them.
Right, but if this is a circular, if we have to come out that way, this is what we're looking towards. I hoped that they had. I mean, I guess it was maybe a stretch in recognizing that they were devils whatsoever.
Actually, backing up, Phil, retconning a little bit, they will say to you asking, what'd you say? Who?
What binds it? Why they were?
Yeah,
pressed
what
into
binds it?
service.
Right. They will actually say, we will tell you if you give us something in return.
What do you need?
Gems. Precious gems.
Hey, in the room back there, there's a bunch of. Oh wait, I can't speak this guy's language. Never mind.
Oh, it
We
just so
have any precious
happens
gems?
we sold every fucking
all.
bit we have. Don't you have a pearl? You have a pearl.
That pearl is important.
Hold on. Incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion, worth at least 25 gold pieces. What's more appropriate to sacrifice than gems?
What?
Okay.
I have 10 gems on me.
This feels like a stretch, whatever it is you're doing.
What's the component for clairvoyance? I mean, I just might have some gems in my spell pouch, like actual literal gems. I'm just checking. Because all I wrote down was components for this spell.
Clairvoyance is a focus worth at least 100 gold, either a jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye of seeing.
I offer them my jeweled horn. Will this suffice?
No, we want gems.
I mean, it's covered in gems.
I mean, yeah.
But is it a gem?
I guess
It's
you gotta
many gems.
No, it's a horn.
take them off. Just take them off.
All right, you got any slim gems? None of you guys have any gems on you whatsoever.
Oh, fucking wizards.
I'm not giving them a
I-
fucking pearl of power. They
I
can
got, I got gold.
No,
could
motherfucker,
probably
you have a regular pearl.
Yeah, don't you have a pearl for identify?
I gave you pearls.
Is a pearl a gem?
Yeah.
Nah, but you
yes.
can play it off as a gem.
Yeah, it is.
Component magic.
Fucking pearl comes out of a fucking animal, is that?
Okay.
A pearl,
adjacent.
according to 5e, a pearl is an opaque, lustrous white, yellow, or pink gemstone. It's a fucking gem.
D&D is fucking retarded.
They want more than one, right?
Technically, they're gemstones.
I only have one.
Do you offer it to them?
Will this suffice?
They look at it and say yes, it will, and begin to reach for it.
Wait a minute. So you'll tell me what binds you in exchange for this gem.
Yes.
Will you be unbound if I give you this gem?
No.
I give him the gem.
They
He just
attack.
wanted the gem.
No, I'm kidding.
Motherfuckers.
I'm kidding. They explain that they are working for the cult on the orders of their Lord Zariel, Archduchess of Avernus, who wants Tiamat out of the 9 hells.
Bill digests this for a moment before relaying it.
That's unfortunate.
Didn't want devils involved, and now we've got devils involved. I thought this was a dragon campaign.
Bill will just come out with it and tell these guys, I intend to kill your master. They will
was
raise a
careful.
new one. And Tiamat will still be summoned. Will you try to stop me?
We have been ordered to guard from any creatures from this hallway.
Okay. They seem to be following very specific orders.
They're a very interesting bunch.
Yeah. Wait, do you speak Infernal?
Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty though.
Interesting. Regardless, I think that we can pass them without them killing us. There were no other ways to go, right?
There was a
Past the
small-
ghost, the chute for Germ maybe.
right.
But yeah, I think that was
Yeah,
it.
that was
that
that was a shoot. Yeah,
The door in the ghost room, was that a chute or was it a door?
there was a shoot.
Okay.
What are your thoughts, Phil, on us backing up for a bit?
And doing what?
Not dying. Have you seen us? Phil, you're like limping around.
Oh,
When-
I feel healthy and hale. I drank a bunch of potions.
Are you full healed? Have you seen Dane? Have you seen Miney? Have you seen me?
Y'all don't have any potions?
Fuck no, but I can fight, so let's get it.
Do
I like that confidence.
No more chimeras gonna breathe fire on me.
I mean, if you guys want to take a rest, I guess we can.
I guess Dane will drink his potion of greater healing.
You wanna sit with the devils for a while and hope that they stay true to their word?
Well, I was thinking.
Listen, we could actually watch guard with them. We say, listen, we'll help you. Anything that comes out of that stairs, we'll fight them off with you.
And I could just tiny hut, and then as soon as we get finished resting, we could all just,
Okay, if you guys actually want to take a long rest, that's fine.
Short.
No,
Sure.
sure.
I'm
I
just
mean, a
thinking.
short rest. No, I'm down because I can do some scouting or something in that time.
Why haven't any of you taken catnap?
I did. I just didn't prepare it for today. But I have a spell that can be helpful for this if we're resting, if that's what you want to do.
Rest in this little room. Let's do a short rest there.
We could just back up.
Yeah, I mean, what is there any indication that we can't just chill in this room right here?
This
Not
big ass
necessarily,
fucking
no.
giant.
Other than the
I-
guy watching you.
I trust the devils more than the big giant.
Why can't we
I
go
mean-
here? Latham says, cupping his hands.
Sure.
Sure.
So we're gonna be resting for an hour.
Yes. Latham would like to rest and catch his breath for an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna do something during that hour that's not rest. I
Alright.
can use.
Is Latham the only one who wants to rest, by the way?
Dane wants to rest.
Okay, cool.
Dean would like to, just take a
Let me make
minute.
sure,
I'm
let me make
pretty
sure this is
useful.
how this works.
Dane, undrink your healing potion, unless you already drank it.
It's done. It happened.
I spend a minute studying the archive, and it allows me to replace a spell in my prep with a divination spell. So a minute to memorize Arcane Eye, and then I will cast it.
Any hit dice gets a 1d6. Keep that in mind, fellas.
No, just an extra. Oh yeah.
Just one. Just one or more. You get an extra 1d6.
Well, first of all, does the rest go off?
Yes, it does. But yeah,
Uh,
don't you have to do the you have to make sure you roll the d6 at the very end.
Right, but we incrementally roll hit die, correct?
Right. Until you're at a point where you want to stop or run out of hit dice.
So I cast that spell at the beginning of the rest.
Right.
I'm not resting.
Oh, actually, there's one more thing I was gonna do. I keep forgetting about this.
I need to get like a token for that thing.
Why is this game so complicated? There's too much stuff. Why?
We'll use this.
That thing scares me. I don't like it. It looks
So-
like the old.
Listen,
Thunder
But
Don't
hey-
worry, it's invisible. You don't see it.
Liz, are you missing any spells?
But no, but I think I would replace Fine's Tea because I don't think I need it right now, right?
You used it already, so you don't have it anymore. Right?
So give me, what can you give me?
Find Seed, Hold Personless Restoration, Misty Step, Zone of Truth, Hunter's Mark, Bane, Cure
Old
Wounds.
person.
Give me Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That's a level 1 spell, right?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, do you get your spells back on a short rest?
So there in Tasha's there is an option, and we're playing with Tasha's, right? So all those options
Yeah.
are available now. Okay, so paladins can turn a channel divinity into spell slots,
Okay.
and then I short rest and get the channel divinity back.
So I can still hold one more level 1 spell.
Right.
So
I'll
is
just take a
everyone
second Misty Step. I'll take a second Misty Step.
so has everyone done their short rest? To
Dean-
completion.
Yeah, I'm done.
Did you guys roll your d6? Looks
I
like a lot of
fucking
you probably
full
don't even need
healed exact.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like a lot of you don't necessarily need it. Latham, are you done with your rest?
I'm not quite done. One moment, sorry. I was getting distracted by the other stuff. It's my 5th hit die. Okay, and then this is my d6.
Yeah, isn't just the bard once it's done.
So for the
Is it-
record, you're giving me 1 Hunter's Mark and 1 Misty Step.
I just gave you a Hunter's Mark, I thought.
Just Hunter's Mark.
And
Okay.
then we previously gave you a Misty Step.
Okay.
Yeah, and Dane's right, by the way. The Ask rolled the d6 and it was a 3, so just
Oh,
knock 3 off.
alright. Good.
Latham, I'm
Okay,
talking to you.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Just -3. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, all right. So is everyone done with their short rest?
Yes,
Wait,
I am.
Okay.
Phil, can you give me a level 1? If you go to Arcane Recovery.
He's not resting.
Oh, you're not resting?
Focus on
Okay,
that eye.
never mind. Never mind.
Okay. Then that is where we're going to end the session.
Son of a biscuit.
Good session.
I was like, yeah, we're already a little over, but we were in the shit in the tomb.
I can't wait for us to have to fight those bearded devils, and then I'm just gonna like pipes of haunting until they run away.
Yeah.
Because I want you to know I have 2 pipes of haunting.
Oh, I know you do.
I'm just gonna toot them all day.
It's ridiculous that you do.
I'm always gonna be happy to have them.